Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
Why have so many people leased their new cars from AutoFlex Leasing in the last 25 years and continue to lease their car year after year?
I've got a reason.
Why, Pugs?
Because AutoFlex Leasing saves them money.
AutoFlex offers more than 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
This way, lenders compete for your lease business, and when lenders compete, you save money.
Give them a call at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234
to find out all you need to know about the best way to finance your new car.
Which is, of course, to lease it.
Whether it's Hondas or Hummers, Mazdas or Mercedes, any make, any model, AutoFlex is going to save you up to 50% on your new car payment.
So stop paying more than you have to.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Or why don't you check them out online?
Autoflex.com.
Come see the difference at Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. When the superstars of sports and entertainment shop Star Power, they know they'll get the highest level of customer service. You will too. And right now, get never-before pricing on a stunning 50-inch Pioneer HD plasma. Just $19.99. That's unheard of. And for a limited time, buy any plasma or LCD 37 inches or larger, and we'll give you a Canon PowerShot 5-megapixel camera and a Canon photo printer free. Again, that's with any plasma or LCD 37 inches and up. Come see the difference at Star Power, where customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Our consumer electronics and interior design experts have the answers, and they can help you put together the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Come see the difference at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in Southlake across from Town Square.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike. It's finally over. I have Lap Band. I was a little nervous going in, but Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira of Fort Worth Lap Band. By the way, that number is 877-OK-LAP Band. And, of course, you can always go to FortWorthLapBand.com. Look, I had a little bit of pain after the surgery on Thursday, but be back to work on Monday. Just so tired of that unwanted weight. I couldn't burn it off with those double pounders and chips and queso that I'm totally knocking out. That's why I chose the Lap Band as a preventative tool. Now, it can eliminate the health issues related of obesity through basically restricting the intake of food, so basically you feel full faster. And I want you to become part of my transformation. You got to meet the doctors at their free seminars. Call 877-OK-LAP-BAND for times and locations. Also go to live1053.com. Click through to my Lap Band link to find photos and streaming videos of my fat ass and also of my every move throughout this weight loss process. I'll be documenting the entire procedure. Give this number a call, 877-OK-LAP-BAND. Reserve your spot in this free seminar or to book a slot in another one.
What was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Starting Sundays, October 7th, Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. You cannot go to the big rivalry game at the Cotton Bowl without some Baby Dolls on the menu. Join us free with your ticket stub or watch the game with our girls, plus free stadium buffet noon to 6 p.m. at Baby Doll Saloon.
Remember that Monday when you made gumbo? The room was doubled over in pain? And as the Saints made football history, everyone was in tears, but it had nothing to do with the joy on the field. Remember that? Well, tonight, when Vince Young and the Titans head south to take on Reggie Bush and the Saints in the Big Easy, don't serve shrimp you bought out of the back of a car. ESPN Monday Night Football. Titans versus Saints tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Is it Monday yet?
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me.
me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
I'm going to be drooling when I'm walking around if you inject Botox into my face.
Not more than usual. The only side effect I see with any significant frequency, you sometimes get a black eye. Well, not really a black eye, but a little bit of bruising right there.
No, I told you the fun thing to do is to walk next to your boyfriend in a mall, and then whenever he lifts his arm, you kind of flinch and duck back a little bit.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
Hi, I'm Rusty Wallace. You've known me for years driving that number 2 Miller Lite car on the NASCAR Nextel Cup circuit. I'm here to tell you that Skins Wraps is the #1 vehicle wraps company in the nation. Let Skins Wraps transform your vehicle into a rolling billboard for your business. The Skins Wraps vehicle wrap can generate tens of thousands of impressions a day. As a former NASCAR driver and current race team owner, I trust Skins Wraps to wrap my team's cars. They're the best at what they do.
Call 1-800-707-1008. 1-800-707-1008.
Last season's #1 new comedy is back.
Hooray!
Rules of Engagement. Season premiere CBS tonight after 2.5 Men.
If you get hurt at work, you need to know your rights. And that's why if you've been hurt on the job, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It happens everywhere, from offices to construction sites to everyone from gas well workers to government employees. No matter what your job or title, if you've been hurt on the job, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you get hurt, you need an attorney to get the best medical care and lost wages. And don't settle for seeing a doctor that works for the insurance company. Protect your rights. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, KLLI HD1, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you selling your house?
Because 4 bedrooms is ridiculous for single male.
But you're about to have a family.
No,
Yeah.
4 bedrooms is still too big for...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
John's going to have a playroom and another room that you lock him in just to lock him in.
Stop.
We call that the lock-in room.
No. I get
You need a home
too much
office.
house. I get too much house.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
How long's your house been on the market? Or when did you notice it come up, Trey?
I think Friday.
You're good.
Why didn't you get Trey to do it?
He's my other realtor. She needs to work.
The old lady?
Yeah. Joanne.
So if you sell this house, where are you going to go?
Just buy something smaller. Something like with 1 bedroom.
It's going to get awfully cramped.
There are lots of very nice condos and such out there with 2 bedrooms.
Those aren't kid friendly.
I'm not used to that yard.
Yeah.
I can't keep that yard up.
You're going to have something bigger.
You just
that
said-
yard, you already said you got Mexicans that cut your grass.
Trees. We got trees and there's snakes and such. I don't like it. I'm out. We'll just see what it's worth. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing. That area will move pretty quick, you think?
Yeah, it should.
Why were you trying to keep this under wraps?
What's the difference where I live? I knew you'd never drive by and see the sign.
How did you explain that to Joy?
So I'm downsizing. It's too expensive.
But she knows that you guys are going to need a bigger house when John moves in. When John comes to stay.
Well, that's...
And she knows you make plenty of money. That's not like it's a financial burden.
That'll be next summer until he's out of school.
No, you can rotate him in at Christmas. The Christmas break, they can start a new semester.
He needs to stay in that school that he started in, that you keep the teacher
That would be
consistent.
a great thing. A Christmas wedding, then he moves in, starts...
I don't like Christmas weddings. If you want something warm.
We can do it inside.
Like hell?
So who's here? David Henry and his SMU class.
The class he always brings them up here, I think, once a semester for like their field trip, and it's always hot chicks.
I forget what he covers in the class.
Is it sales? It's just radio sales.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen who's in the crowd?
I haven't even seen him yet, no.
Not this time.
Hi, buddy.
What How many chicks in the group?
9.
How many students total?
About 13.
Why don't you take your shirt off and go out in the hall and pose? Show them what real PDs look like.
Hang on.
Just show off the vice president body.
Yeah. What are you doing?
These chicks drool.
That's what you do right before you throw up.
You can make that the promo, too. Your gift from Operation Kindness is a bronze plaque that will be placed on a boulder along our walking trails to the shelter.
And that's just a picture of it because it takes 6 weeks to make and it wasn't ready yet. So happy birthday from Operation Kindness.
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's very nice. What? Oh, sure, you didn't tear up on my flashlight.
I didn't when you shoved the thing in my eyes.
That was an emotion.
I hope you like it.
That's very kind.
You want to read what it says?
Russ Martin, a great friend. What's the matter with you? What are you tearing up for?
Well, ain't we a room full of pussies?
Well, there's more here than there are at Jaguars.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
Afternoons at 3.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Scottish Leader Scotch.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Fox Monday. Get ready for twice the danger, twice the action, with all new episodes of Prison Break and Monday's new hit series, K-ville. First on Prison Break, Michael Schofield has been asked to do the impossible, break out of the deadliest prison on earth.
You think we want to be forced into this?
And he only has 7 days to do it.
I'm going to break out of here or I'm going to die trying.
Critics call the new season of Prison Break one of TV's most thrilling and suspenseful rides. An all-new Prison Break. Then, it's an all-new episode of the new hit series, K-ville.
Yo, cop, let's roll.
Meet 2 New Orleans cops in one hell of a town.
Tabasco in your oatmeal? Tabasco? I'm a black man. I use hot sauce. Boom, 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 boom.
Anthony Anderson and Cole Hauser star in K-ville. Starting tonight at 7, it's all new episodes of Prison Break and K-ville, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avent.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
That really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra. Built for your job. Built for your life.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now's the time to buy your powerful new 07 Tundra. Take a big $3,000 rebate on any Tundra, or choose a 4.7-liter V8 and get 0 APR for 60 months. You save thousands in finance charges. See your Toyota dealer today and make the switch to the tough new Tundra. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cashback through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/2/07.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here. So make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Remember that Monday when you made gumbo in honor of the Saints' big return to the Superdome? And how when the Saints blocked that first punt, a couple of friends weren't feeling so hot? And how when they scored on a double reverse, half the room was doubled over in pain? And as the Saints made football history, everyone was in tears, but it had nothing to do with the joy on the field. Remember that? Well, tonight, when Vince Young and the Titans head south to take on Reggie Bush and the Saints in the Big Easy, don't serve shrimp you bought out of the back of a car. ESPN Monday Night Football, Titans versus Saints tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Is it Monday yet?
Question. How good are you at being 3 places at once? Because that's what it takes to grow a small business today. And unless you're the one person who can move faster than light, you need solutions from AT&T to keep you connected in and out of the office. Put the business class speed and service of AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Pro or Elite to work in your business now, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, keeping you connected when you're on the go. Get the solution that brings as much speed and energy to your business as you do. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 to order. That's 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/OnwardWireless. And it's Onward Business. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free Wi-Fi with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intraLASIK procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or, as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
What will life be like with more George Lopez? It'll be 5 times more Georges.
5 more Georges to love.
5 times more Angies.
5 hot wives.
5 times more beautiful daughters.
Uh-oh, that's 5 times the boyfriends.
5 times more rebellious sons.
There had to be a catch.
And 5 times more overbearing moms.
Run away.
More Lopez, more laughs. It's George Lopez 5 days a week.
George Lopez, weekdays at 4:30 on TXA 21.
It's Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Mike Ruff of Efficient Attic System. And Efficient Attic System is announcing the return of the huge instant rebates on Radiant Barrier. Why is this, Mike Ruff?
Kelly, if you don't have a Radiant Barrier in your home, you're wasting money every single month. Our award-winning product is recommended by the Department of Energy. And again, like you said, the great news is instant rebates. The manufacturer has given us $2 million that we get to turn around and pass on directly to our customers. It lowers the cost. It's going to make your home more comfortable, and you're going to save money every single month on your bills.
What if I want to finance it? Can I finance it?
Our relationship with Home Depot sets us apart from anybody else out there. You get the Home Depot service guarantee, and you get 12 months, no payments, no interest. It doesn't cost you a dime today, but you get the savings immediately. Give us a call, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC, and don't miss out on these huge instant rebates on Radiant Barrier.
That number, 866-55-ATTIC for Efficient Attic System, 866-55-ATTIC.
DFW's afternoon mainstay, The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
There's no escape. Be there for an all-new Prison Break tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
You don't have any nose spray, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
What about that nose douche stuff you were doing?
No, I don't have that with me. I don't know if I have any. Let me go look at my desk.
What do you normally have?
Actually, I normally just have a saline spray.
What does that do, short of just cleaning out your sinuses? It doesn't do anything for the congestion.
It helps. Sometimes it'll help loosen it up. I do Flonase in the morning, though.
Well, I've been doing that.
I'm telling you, go see an allergist.
How do you feel?
I don't feel bad.
You look bad.
Thanks.
I don't think I've ever seen you look this bad. You don't feel bad?
No.
You look bad. Get enough sleep?
Yeah.
You look bad. No allergy problems?
Not. It's getting better. Taking Allegra D and...
Oh, I had to stop that. I thought I was going to beat Amy to death. I didn't realize how pissed off that made me.
Really?
Yeah. Because that's the one that gets you hopped up, right?
Some do, some don't. It doesn't hop me up at all.
Because I didn't think about it. I'd get up in the morning during vacation, I'd take that. Then I'd have coffee. Then a nice Monster for lunch. Amy took a few days off. So she was there in the afternoons. Let's go to the antique store. No. So then I'd take her to the antique store. Can we stop at the gas station? No. Pick a destination. I'm in a bad mood. I don't even want to be with you. I've agreed that I'm going to take you to the antique store. Now, unless you want to live in a vase, shut up.
Buy any antiques?
No. Filled a few up.
So I take it we didn't quit dipping?
I think I backed off. I'm out.
If it doesn't bother you, then you're good.
Well, how long is it going to take before I realize if I'm hooked or not?
When's the last time you had one?
Yesterday when I ran out.
Yeah. You've gone 24 hours. If you're not crabby, you're good.
That's good news. Maybe I have some in my bag.
So that's the only withdrawal is crabbiness?
Yeah, fidgety.
Okay.
Irritation, easily irritated. Sometimes headaches.
Yeah, because there was a couple of days I didn't do it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, all right, that's why I'm crabby. And I finally figured out it was the Allegra D.
Had you not taken it before?
I had, but if I would take it during the week and we're working, I'd break it in half.
Oh.
But I was taking those, and those things are the size of your pinky.
Yeah, about a nickel.
Yeah. Well, whatever size that is, that's how big it is.
Mine's even bigger than that, 'cause they're a 24-hour one.
I'm only taking the 12.
Oh.
So I decided to get online. I read about it. Venegas is an idiot.
Why?
Well, that's the one that makes you drowsy. No, the hell it don't.
Regularly, like Allegra does.
Yeah. Because now you got it backwards. What? No, I don't. Doctor of internal medicine.
No, decongestants usually hype you up.
And I didn't even think about it. He goes, okay, take this at this time and take this. I looked at it, I researched it, went, no, that's not right. Doctor of internal medicine. You think something simple like that you'd have down. You're a doctor, and your specialty is internal medicine. Why don't you do external medicine for a while, see if you're better with that? It was 4 days into the vacation before I realized I don't need to take this because it's really pissing me off. So the entire vacation, I don't want to go anywhere, but I don't want to sit still.
I'm sorry, that's funny to me.
Try being right in the middle of it. You go, all right, maybe if I do something, I'll shake some of this out of my system. No.
You don't want to go anywhere.
I'd get outside into the motor court, realize I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to.
But I can't stay here.
I can't sit here.
That is a conundrum.
And Amy took vacation with me just so she could experience it. I think the only thing that I got that was therapeutic was I would go out in the motor court and work on the Charger.
Is it running?
Yeah, actually it is.
Oh, good.
In fact, I worked on it every day on the vacation. And it's nothing that you could walk outside and notice. It's only stuff. That's why I don't really tell anybody about the car, because you've got other guys that'll restore cars. They go, well, come look at all the stuff that I did. I put on this and I took this off and I redone. I don't care. I didn't see it beforehand. Why would I give a flying F?
I changed the door handles. I would know this how.
And I'll catch myself doing it. Because I'll take some trim off, re-dye it, put it back on, admire it, go get Amy. And I realize it makes no difference to her.
No.
Spent an hour and a half yesterday taking off the turn signals and spray painting the inside of the reflectors with chrome paint so they'd be brighter.
Okay. It's very nice. It's little stuff that you enjoy. You enjoy that. You're right. Nobody else is going to ever notice.
And nobody cares. So you get this sense of accomplishment, and you can't go get anybody and go, look at this. Well, they're turn signals. But you could see them. Before you couldn't see them. Now you can. Well, I never saw them before, so I can't really compare the two, and I can enjoy your moment.
But I'll take your word for it.
I think once I get everything done on that car, I really am going to go into a state of depression. Because you said it, all right, I can fix this, I can take this off. These are things that I can do. Disassemble. Mm-hmm. Problem is, when I take something apart, I don't remember I don't make a mental note of how it came apart. So when it goes back to putting it together, it's an issue.
Once you're all done, that'll be time to get the Firebird.
Firebird.
Trans Am.
Oh. If I ever get another car like this, muscle car, whatever, I'm buying one that's restored.
Like you said, you're going to be depressed. You're not going to have anything to do.
Well, I'll just wreck a Mach 5, and then I can work on that. It's the problem with cars that are 30 or 40 years old. You can replace a lot of things and you think you got it, but something else is going to crap out, and you don't really know to look for it. Wiring could heat up. It's 40 years old. Burn up. Blow your alternator. Fry your headlights. So gradually, I told Daryl, anything that was on this car when I bought it, I don't want to see it no more. So far, the only thing I haven't had problems with are the brakes, and that's scaring the piss out of me.
Yeah, that's next.
At least everything else had some kind of telltale sign. Headlights would flicker. Well, obviously, there's a charging problem.
Okay.
So Daryl hunted that down. Well, there's some bad wires. They're really hot, so we should probably take those out. Yes. I like my wires cool. And I couldn't put regular door trim molding back on yesterday. I took it off, painted it. What's that clear crap you put on stuff afterwards?
Clear coat?
Yeah. Put that on there, and then I couldn't get the trim back on because the holes didn't line up. Amy comes outside, wants to talk to me about something. I'm inside the car screaming. She just made the loop and went back in the house.
Sounds like you had a wonderful vacation.
Very relaxing.
It was probably the longest one and the most irritating vacation I've experienced. And it seemed like it was longer than a week. Maybe because every day was full of frustration.
You mentioned
it's the ones where you're having a good time. Things seem to go scoot. It really feels like we've been off for 3 months.
It does.
Was yours irritating?
Mine was, I went to Florida and got in the middle of a tropical depression and watched a tornado hit my hotel. That was a big deal. I went to see my kids.
Well, didn't you know that there were...
It developed the moment I landed. The damn low pressure area developed just off the coast. Came inland, rained. Then it rained some more. Then it rained a lot. And then I sat on my balcony one night and said, "That looks like that's a tornado." Came right at my hotel. Went between my hotel and the next one. It's they call it a water spout over the ocean, obviously, but
didn't do any damage.
No.
How long were you there?
For 4 days. I came home early.
Why?
I just want to get the hell out of Florida.
What were you about to say, Dan?
Oh, I was going to ask, you mentioned the antique store that you went to?
Yeah.
Was that in Colleyville?
Yeah, it's on Highway 26.
You suck at being conspicuous. Saw Russ in the Colleyville antique store spitting in hubcaps.
I spaced that one. There was a cubicle with old car parts, and I was looking for charger stuff, and I had to spit, and I'd lost my cup. So they had a few hubcaps that were flipped over.
Obviously, that's why they were flipped over.
That's pretty good. Anywhere else we found a spit over the vacation? Somebody else spotted you, too. Russ on Main Street in Grapevine Friday afternoon. They were going to the Wilhoits, and they saw you in the...
I wasn't going to Wilhoit.
They were.
Oh.
And you were at the Goodyear. You were in the parking lot of Goodyear.
Is it Friday? Yeah, I guess it was. I found a place in a Grapevine that can work on the charger.
Oh, good.
Brag. Goodyear Place in Grapevine.
Okay.
I think it's black. They did a bunch of stuff over the vacation.
So that's mostly what you did, is the car?
It was every day. Monday, Tuesday was okay because Amy wasn't around, so I could do it, and I didn't have to go in the house and have her ask me, how much longer are you going to mess with that car? I don't mess with it till it's done. She took off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and she got to watch me in the motor court.
You don't go anywhere or do anything?
Took her to IHOP for breakfast.
Well, it is international.
She didn't see it that way. It didn't seem international inside.
No?
No, that's Denny's. It doesn't seem international. Never mind. Where's Gavin? I just noticed his office is dark.
He's on vacation this week.
He's been off for 2 weeks.
Well, he's been doing that jury thing.
So he's done with that, now he's going to take more time off.
Now he's taking his time off. This is his vacation.
And actually, 3 of the days last week for his jury thing, they were off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Did he come to work?
I saw him one day, maybe 2 days. I think he spent most of his time, if he was in the office, at KLLI.
Why not? Is he in town?
Yes, as far as I know.
Ryan.
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on, Gavin.
Yeah.
What the hell color is your hair?
It's red and orange.
You in some kind of bird show?
Nope.
Why is it red and orange?
No.
Texas OU weekend?
No. No reason, really. Just did something different.
What color was it before?
Brown. My natural hair color.
How long is it going to be red and orange?
Maybe a couple months.
You may want to change it by Texas OU weekend. Pick a color. How often do you do that?
Every couple of months.
You do it yourself or you get somebody to do it?
No, I have a friend that does it.
Male, female?
Female.
She hate you?
No, she doesn't hate me.
Why she do that?
Why does she do that?
What do you use? What are you doing in there?
What do you mean, what am I doing in
What's
here?
that noise?
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
It was my keys.
Put them down.
I'm tucking them in my pocket. There.
Are you nervous?
Nope.
I would be.
Why?
You're an idiot. Gavin.
Yes.
Why are you off this week?
I'm on vacation.
You were off the last couple of weeks.
No.
Yeah.
No, I was not.
You weren't here at the station. As a result, that meant you were off.
No. Serving on a jury. I don't think that counts as days off.
You weren't here.
Well, I understand that. But I had to serve. I had no choice.
Yes, you did have a choice. I gave you many ways to get out.
Plus, you can't get up in the middle of a trial and say, that's it, I've heard enough. And
yes, you can.
That may work in your world. It doesn't work in mine.
Been the easiest way out.
Well, I thought about doing it, but I thought better.
I told you the other thing is you went in to be interviewed for the jury. Throw a couple of phrases out. That'll get you out pretty quick.
Yeah. No, I mean, I found out after the fact. I was handpicked. There was no way I was getting off.
How'd you find out you were handpicked?
They told me after the trial.
Who did?
The defense attorney. When they were picking people.
Why did they pick you?
They thought that I'd be a strong person behind closed doors.
I thought they didn't like that. That's the reason nobody wants me.
Actually, the DA did mention, the assistant DA after the trial, he said that he wanted you to serve. Big fan of the show.
Oh. I finally found out what the trial was. I would probably guess you'd like to keep this under wraps.
Yes, please.
Because if he ever gets out, he's coming for you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How long, hey, you just stop when you don't think you can answer something.
Yes.
How long did you guys deliberate?
30 minutes. 45 minutes.
Was that some of that just for show?
Some of that was travel time.
Well,
breaks.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people might sit behind closed doors and say, wow, this took too long. I mean, but everyone kind of came to the same agreement, so we said, why not?
Was there anybody that was in dissension?
No.
Nobody you had to really convince?
No.
Because there's always one squirrel.
I think there were some people just without getting into the details, a lot of human nature kicks in, let's just say, and emotional. I mean, it was very emotional, so therefore it's tough for them. They said, I know I want to do this, but it's just tough to make a decision. And then, so at that point, you just reinstate the facts, and that kind of helps make the decision.
All you need to do is hold up a picture of the party that was harmed and point at that and go, there's your humane angle. If you want to do something that's humanitarian, you make sure that they're taken care of.
Yeah. It's fascinating because I was always one of those people that said you got to fry someone or you got to do this, but it's weird when you're in that chair. Just for some reason, it's different.
You couldn't see yourself wanting to fry somebody if given the opportunity?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I'm just saying it's different. I'll no longer just sit there and say, hey, this person should be fried, you know?
Given the right set of circumstances, I wouldn't mind just wheeling one in.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I've changed my opinion on that. I'm just saying it's weird when you're faced with that decision yourself.
Was anybody surprised you guys came back in a half hour?
No. The only thing they said was because that we came back so quick, they kind of knew that we were all together as one jury. So, I mean, I was very fortunate in that the jury I was on, the people were terrific people.
Are you going to stay in touch with any of them?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Did you hook up with anybody?
No, they were mostly men.
So a jury of your queers.
Jesus. No.
Wasn't that funny? That's why I didn't say it too loud.
No, they're really good people. And
hang on a second. There's a monkey breaking into a car. I'll tell you.
Food. Their lawless antics are becoming a tourist attraction, but people who have to deal with it full time, have figured out turning out to be a bunch of baboons. Literally, hundreds of coastal baboons along South Africa's Cape Peninsula have figured out how to break into cars and homes to get food.
He just opened the car like he's getting in to go someplace. The monkey's got a Mercedes.
That's what he does now.
Food. Their lawless antics are becoming a tourist attraction, but people who have to deal with it full time, they don't think it's too cute. Some of the people who live in the area have even tried shooting the protected species. The president of Iran is making...
I see some more baboon car drivers. Sorry, Gavin.
All right, that's good stuff.
Breaking news. So you're going to be off all week?
Well, I'd like to be, yeah.
All right.
Is that okay?
Anything you'd like me to do while you're gone? Would you like me to watch over KRLD?
Yeah, that would be really cool. I'd just take myself out of the situation as much as possible. And kudos to you, we had some awesome events these past couple of weeks. The Heroes Parade was awesome.
I didn't have anything to do with that. Trey did that.
Well, thanks, Trey.
My pleasure.
And thanks to everyone who helped out. That was awesome. And then Live 7 was awesome, I thought.
Yeah, I don't want any more events for another 5-6 years.
So, and then this thing hit me. I thought I'd be out in a day, but I wasn't. So I just
Oh, you mean the jury? The trial?
Yeah.
So what are you going to do this week?
Today I'm going to work out and then go to the Rangers. Tomorrow's golfing. Wednesday's fishing.
Where are you going to go fishing?
East Texas.
With who?
A buddy of mine.
Which one?
Why?
You going fishing with Big Dick?
No.
Huh?
No, just a friend who's not involved in the radio business.
You got no plans with your Big Dick buddy?
No.
You guys on the skids?
No, he's working this week. No, I'm not on the skids with anyone.
Yeah.
So, I do feel bad that I'm not there, but...
Oh, don't worry about it. You only been gone for 3 weeks. What could happen?
What did you want me to do? I was coming in afterwards, and I was trying to be as...
I said don't worry about it. Take another week off. I'm sure things will be fine. I'll keep an eye on KLLI, make sure that they've got a nice ratio of Middle Eastern political stories versus monkey car drivers. Fair and balanced.
Well, maybe I'll try to pop by and say hi at some point.
Love to see you. We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I have to go TCB.
See you.
All right. Anything else before we break?
We'll get to close vacation soon. Breaking and entering was part of his vacation.
Did you get arrested?
No. I almost got arrested, but that's another story.
That's not even the breaking and entering part.
Deciding if I want to hear this now. Was it a real B&E?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now, Econo Lodge by Choice Hotels gives you free Wi-Fi internet hotspots so you can surf the net, stay in touch with family and friends, or check in with the office. Visit choicehotels.com for details.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Monday, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son.
Recognize me?
The season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday.
My name is Tyson Clark. I'm an officer in the U.S. Navy. I'm also a graduate student in college. Before I took on grad school courses, I navigated courses on submarines and got an advanced degree in responsibility and leadership. The Navy gave me the money I needed for college and the experience I'll use to stay ahead for the rest of my life. And someday soon, I'll own my own business. Ready to find the person in you? Call 1-800-USA-NAVY or go to Navy.com.
Navy, accelerate your life. Tonight, CBS Premiere Week continues with the new season of Miami. Nothing is the same.
Hey there, Belle. Recognize me?
Nothing is off limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane.
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
From his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him. All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
What would you pay to break out of four walls and escape on two wheels?
Now, with a great deal on a Honda Cruiser, it's even less. Come on down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer in Allen, and ride home on a lean, sleek Honda VTX 1800 or VTX 1300. Or ride off on the stylish custom classic Shadow Spirit 750. Hurry and take advantage of up to $1,500 in bonus bucks on select models. And ultra-low 1.99% fixed APR through AHFC for up to 36 months. So get down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer at 420 Central Expressway South in Allen, just south of McDermott Drive, before September 30th.
And ride off with a great deal that's good to go.
Offers apply to select VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office. It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get in a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved. Step 1. Tonight, turn television to NBC. Step 2. Destroy remote. Step 3. Enjoy.
NBC Premiere Monday is tonight. First, he's the government's most important secret.
Something is wrong with me, and I'm remembering things that I shouldn't know.
She's the agent.
What should I do if he runs?
Kill him. It's the new action comedy.
All of our secrets are in his head.
Chuck, saving the world at $11 an hour. And premiere night gets even hotter. Television's biggest phenomenon is back.
The fate of humanity itself hangs in the balance.
New season, new stories.
No way.
The return of heroes. Then ask yourself, what if you could journey back and change lives?
I go on these trips. You went back in time.
The all-new drama, Journeyman. It's NBC Premiere Monday with Chuck, The Return of Heroes. Brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Nissan and Journeyman on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
If you've been in an accident, you know the hassles involved, especially when you got to deal with a negligent driver's insurance company. You got to file the claim. You got to give them estimates for your vehicle, any bills from bodily injury. Then you're going to have to negotiate a settlement of your claim. And usually they're not going to offer anything close to what you want. And you would think if they were negligent, they'd take care of all these things for you. Fat freaking chance. Not all insurance companies are going to be that way, but most of their main goals is to get out for as cheaply as they can. You're going to need to call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They'll take care of everything. I could list all the details, but they'll take care of it all. You have an accident, you call them, they'll tell you what to do, you turn it over to them, let them settle it, and you're done. And they'll make sure that you're handled now and in the future. Any possible long-term injuries, whatever, they'll make sure that's taken care of. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now, 972-248-1390.
CBS Premiere Monday starts with a new season of How I Met Your Mother.
Hi, I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore, and I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother on CBS.
She gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract. Then two geeks meet one beauty.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you.
I'm a male and she's a female.
Yes, but not of the same species.
The all-new comedy, The Big Bang Theory, followed by the season premieres of 2.5 Men and The Rules of Engagement.
Then, it's the new season of Miami, and nothing is the same.
Recognize me?
Nothing is off limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane.
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
From his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him.
All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
It's a big night of comedy premieres with How I Met Your Mother, The Big Bang Theory, 2.5 Men, and Rules of Engagement. Tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
All right, throughout the summer, you may have thought you may have foundation problems developing, and then we go into the fall and the winter, and houses kind of go dormant for a while. So you think, hey, I don't have any problems. You still have them, and they're going to come back with a vengeance next year. Have Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. It's free. They'll come out. They'll look around. They'll tell you, if you have issues. If you do, they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty, which you definitely want to have. And you want to have with a company that's been around for a while. These guys are also from North Texas, so they understand the soil, different areas of parts of town. They're University of North Texas alums, all of them. And they will also explain how they have the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans. And then when it's done, they come out and re-inspect it. That's a $500 value. You'll get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Do with Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-632-6473.
Out of all the car dealers on the web, only one gives you the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in the Metroplex. So who you gonna click? Bankston.com. Shop over 10,000 new and used vehicles, virtually every make and model, right from the comfort of your home or office computer. Click Bankston.com and shop DFW's largest selection from 10 Bankston locations. Get prices, get payments, get pre-qualified. Even get an online appraisal for your trade before you get to the showroom. Shop Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, Hondas, Nissans, BMWs, and more. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston.com. 10,000 cars and trucks, 10 brands, one click. Bankston.com. Because Bankston has over 10,000 new and used cars, we do things other dealers can't. Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston.com to save you money.
Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
How I Met Your Mother. Season premiere, CBS tonight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got a link in the side effects of Allegra D, and it does say it can make you drowsy. I don't get it anywhere near that when I'm taking it.
The regular Allegra will make me drowsy, but the D doesn't.
Is that Gail? Oh, she'll know. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Allegra D,
Yeah?
make you jittery?
It might make you a little bit jittery because you probably don't react the way a lot of people. But it's supposed to be a non-drowsy type medication. I took it, and sometimes it made me a little jittery because that was my prescription, the D, with the decongestant in it.
It says it has... Is it pseudoephedrine?
Mm-hmm.
What is ephedrine?
I don't know.
I think you do.
No, I don't know, and I know, but I'm not going to tell you. No, it's just, I don't know.
That sounds like
real ephedrine.
That sounds like speed. So how could you get drowsy off of that?
Well, I don't. I don't get drowsy off of that.
Do you take it?
I've got a prescription for it. I don't always take it because it makes my throat kind of yucky.
Oh. Kidney disease, diabetes, glaucoma. You don't get it from this. That's if you have this, you shouldn't take it.
I think you're going to be fine on it. It probably just makes you cranky.
It did. I had to stop taking it.
Oh.
And it was 3 or 4 days into vacation. I couldn't figure out what it was. I didn't know if I was pissy just because I felt bad or it was something else. And I just stopped taking the Allegra, and Thursday and Friday I was okay.
Well, you didn't do well on that Wellbutrin either, and it has the dopamine in it, which kind of picks up your metabolism too a little bit. So maybe it's just a...
Well, obviously not every medication is going to work for everybody, or there'd just be one pill.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
And you react. You're very sensitive to medications.
You are, except for alcohol.
No, I think I'm... I believe that's called being receptive.
Whatever.
All right, what do you got?
Well, I've got in Fort Worth, northbound 35 past Allen. The right lane is closed, and they were supposed to have that picked up by now, but so far it isn't. In McKinney, there's a wreck on 380 at Monte Carlo Boulevard. It's causing some delays. And you got some slow traffic eastbound LBJ from 35 over to Central Expressway. But as far as accidents, we're really doing pretty good. There is one on the side streets at Plano Road and Forest. That can get busy at rush hour. And then Regal at Independence, there's a crash. And I'm Gail Light. Oh, this is brought to you by Chicken Express and Bridgestone Firestone. There you go. Yes, I was in a wreck. It was just a little one, though. The little girl just kind of rear-ended me.
How do you feel?
I feel just fine. I do feel fine.
No.
It wasn't that big a deal.
Soft tissue.
Oh, well, I got a lot of that. It could spread all over the place.
How fast was she going when she hit you?
Oh, she was just rolling. Stopped at the light, and she just didn't quite stop at the light to turn. So she was looking and coasting. And I get out she was just kind of sitting there looking stunned, and I said, "You're okay, right?" And she goes, she just started crying.
Do any damage?
Yeah, I did a little.
You going to call the Frankels?
Oh, I don't think I need them.
Okay.
I already talked to her insurance company, so it's not that big a deal.
All right, let me know.
I sure will.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Show.
Okay.
Were you done?
Yeah, I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight. Can be only near 90 pretty much all week. 88 now at Live 105.3.
Anything before I get to close B&E story?
Nothing's going to trump that.
Okay. Where was this? Hang on.
It was at the hotel.
Oh, in Mexico.
Yeah, they were kind of being elusive about the whole Rafael Septien thing, and about meeting him and stuff. I asked the front desk, is Rafael Septien here? He goes, no, he's not here right now. I was like, is he here? Does he come here? He goes, yeah, his office is upstairs. It's like, okay. So I asked the next day. He wasn't around. But I found out he drives a red Miata, and I saw the red Miata, but they wouldn't tell me where he was. I don't know what he looks like, so I don't really know. So
I don't think I could spot him either.
Yeah. So later on that night,
at least not in a typical lineup.
I know you. Go ahead.
So after about 4 hours at the bar, I think about 6:30, I guess, when the office upstairs closed, because you could see the office from the hotel for the beach area.
How'd you know it was his office?
Because that's what I asked somebody else. It goes, his office is upstairs. Okay. I was like, okay, cool. So we decided whenever everyone left, we broke in to the office.
We who?
My friend Dana and I. It was her idea. So we went up there to see if we could find where he's at. So went up there, and the big part's open, like the lobby area.
Right.
With the double doors, but everyone has little individual offices. So we broke into his office.
How'd you get in?
There's like a little latch thing. We just use the hotel key and just wedged it in there and opened up his office.
So you didn't bust anything?
Yeah, there's this little latch thing that we had to bend up pretty good in order to get in. Yeah. So it was just kind of a weird little Mexican latch thing. But broke in, stole a stapler and a piece of paper. So, and then I took some pictures with me. He's got like his roster from his 1978 days, and I took a picture with me in the roster. I don't know why I didn't steal that. The pictures are on MySpace.
Hang on. I'll get to it before the website locks up.
All so right. The stapler's over there, and you got an autograph. I stole something off of his desk.
Hang on. Following list of foreclosure and repo according to Texas. Maybe I shouldn't read all this. Have a great day, sales staff. Sincerely, Rafael Septien.
Only Chloe.
Why? I don't get why you didn't take the roster.
I don't know, because we were getting nervous. We were in there, we're giggling and just looking around for stuff, and we thought we heard someone coming, so we just grabbed that and hauled ass out the kind of like there's a back way in order to get out.
Where on your MySpace?
I'm sorry, it's be under my pics, and it'll be the one that says Mexico 07.
Oh, that's gonna make me sign in. How many pictures did you take?
I think there's like 2 or 3. So I was taking a picture of the rostered thing, and I was like, well, why don't we just grab it? And that's when we heard something.
I'm trying to hang on. Damn it. How many pictures you say you took?
There's about 3 or 4 in there. But there's a bunch of pictures from Mexico on there. There's about 17 total. I'll put more up tomorrow.
Okay.
Rear bottom.
Right here?
There you go.
Mexico, 07. What if they can come get him because of that?
They'd extradite him. I don't think they would.
There it is.
Yeah.
And you're wearing a Spittleville police shirt.
Yep.
At least he looked official.
Yeah, that bright cowboy hat.
Well, now you know what he looks like. You could have...
No, we were looking around from the last day we were there, and I met this one guy who works in the timeshare department, and he said that he was going to be there at 9 o'clock, and we waited around and waited right there in front of the thing, because we had everything ready to autograph. And the guy said, I'll be here in a minute. He never showed up. We had to leave. We even took a taxi cab back to the airport because we had to wait so long. We missed the bus. So I had to pay like extra, and he didn't even show up.
What is this picture that says me in about 20 years?
Oh, there's this drunk guy. Oh, my God. Beyond drunk. I got a video of it I got to put on there. And it hit this old man just dancing in front of the bar. It was funny as hell. You got to see the video to appreciate his drunkenness.
How old?
He's probably like 45, 46.
This old guy. Decrepit.
Let's see what else you got on here. What are you sucking on this? Oh.
Oh, just that was the day at the Isla Mujeres.
What year was the roster from?
78.
You didn't play that year, right?
Yeah.
Dan's saying you didn't.
You were 79.
Sorry.
Just wanted to possibly he saw you in the picture.
Yeah, right there, 21.
Oh, that's my bad. I didn't realize you had changed races in the recent years.
No, I was Negro in 78.
Very nice. Now I believe you played for the Cowboys.
Is this really a stapler?
Yes. Cheap-ass little stapler.
Little stapler.
Do I?
It's a funky little stapler.
There wasn't anything else in his office, like a football or something?
No, there wasn't anything. There was nothing like Cowboys-wise except for his roster. That was the weirdest thing. I was like going, I didn't really understand. He's got 4 kids. They were telling me all about him. So he's a nice guy. Drives a red Mazda Miata.
Mm-hmm.
So
possibly they don't know about his past up here.
I don't know. He's revered. So
okay. That all you brought?
Yeah, I had some other stuff, but I lost it when
Customs?
No. I was at Isla Mujeres. I lost a bunch of stuff. We got drunk on the golf cart again and lost the video camera, lost the Clo Cam,
You lost the Clo Cam.
I'm replacing it. I was asking Trey earlier. I was like, "What's the website? I'll order another one. It's my fault. Lost the money. I just lost."
Whose
everything.
camcorder?
Oh, my camcorder.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So lost a bunch of stuff. It was how I almost got arrested. Was we went out one night and hooked up with a chick from Alabama. Took her back to a hotel room. And when I was leaving,
hold on. Hooked up with her how?
Like. We just went at the bar hopping tour, whatever it is.
This is you and your girlfriend hooked up with this chick.
Oh no! It's like my girlfriend didn't go. Just a friend of mine went with me. So.
Well, who's the picture? Oh,
that's my friend Dana. She went with us.
All right, I saw a picture of you and a chick on your website. I thought that was your girlfriend.
Oh no! And so we went down. Yeah, that's her, Alabama.
All right.
So banging her in the bathroom while her brother's passed out in the room.
You banged her?
Uh-huh.
What happened to the chick you're dating?
Oh no, we haven't been dating for like 2 months. We broke up about 2 months ago.
All right, I didn't know that.
Oh, there you go. So
what happened?
Just kind of grew apart. We were just not really good for each other anymore. So,
well, yeah, she didn't seem to be a big connoisseur of.
Not so much.
Weren't you guys living together?
Yeah, pretty well, kind of, sort of, not really. We just spent a lot of time over there.
Oh. You think that's going to come back around?
No, doubt it. Highly doubt it.
All right, so you banging this fat chick from Alabama?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I was leaving to go to just go back to my hotel about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I asked the concierge, because you call a cab. And he goes, "Where you been?" I go, "Just upstairs, just dropping some friends of mine off, I'm staying at another hotel, da-da-da." And I didn't get into where he was going. He was basically accusing me of, I guess, date raping this girl or something.
Where did he come up with that?
I had no clue. And he goes, "If you don't give me $65, I'm calling the police." He goes, "I know your type. I've been to L.A. before." I'm like, "What?"
So it's obvious a shakedown. They do to everybody coming out in the middle of the night. You're up there date raping someone.
How did we come up with $65?
Obviously, that's a penalty for date raping.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, that's fine. You
gave him the cash?
Oh, he goes, you give me $65, I'm calling the cops. So I was like, that's one issue I don't need. You know what I mean? And so I reluctant.
How was he going to go back and substantiate any of that? You got to go back and find a complainant. You can't just go, hey, he date raped this chick. Well, which one? Well, I'm sure he was one.
You never know. He can
Yeah.
Mexico. It's with one of the cops.
Yeah, and so
So
I was
the
like,
cops get there, and then you're going to have to spend more cash.
yeah. So I was like, you know what?
What a
Here you go.
freaking shakedown.
That's a good one, too, because you don't want to mess with them, and you have the language barrier. It's 5 in the morning.
And obviously, they're not going to play it out in their head. Your entire area depends on tourism. This continues. I'm not going to want to go to Mexico because you don't know who you're going to get shaken down by.
That's true. I'm sure it's hit and miss.
Okay, go ahead.
I just looked a little shady. But besides that, there all the little people, like the little kids selling the chiclets and everything, weren't bothersome this time. The people on the beach, if you said no, they just kind of went on their own merry way.
What time was it in the morning when you came down looking for a cab?
Oh, that was like probably about 5 o'clock. Because we stayed at the club until like, I believe, probably 3:34.
So he just assumed you've been date raping this chick all night and decided to get up and leave at 5.
That's what I took from it. He goes, I knew you. I've been to LA. It's like, oh, so?
I seen your type many times. You go upstairs, you dead right though.
Oh, no.
You screw her dog. You screw her dog?
No.
Do you screw her dog?
I didn't touch her dog.
Yeah, tell me. I know if you're lying.
Swear.
You screw her dog?
There was no dog.
That's $72.
$7 extra for the dog?
Yes.
I'm going back upstairs. I've got $7.
So 65, and he just said, okay.
Yeah.
No arguments, no nothing.
No, that was it. And I just walked out the door.
Scam.
You know what I mean? So
You probably well, that's good, John.
I'm just saying, that's just unbelievable. You hear about stuff like that. You never
Scam.
really.
Screw job. I'll never do business here again.
You hear about stuff like
My
that.
hotel, you can screw the dogs for free.
I've just never met anybody that happened to.
Who's your daddy?
I don't have a daddy.
Hola.
Raphael.
All right, so you gave him the $75, and he just no other.
65. That was it. He didn't even look up at me. I just I threw it at him.
What happens if you don't have the cash? I mean, if you actually empty out your pockets, go, dude, I'd give it to you, but I got nothing.
That's what I thought at first because I had cash in different pockets, and you know what I mean, in case something happened or whatever. So, and I was like, and I thought that's all I had. He goes, well, I'm calling the police, and I swear I just pulled another pocket out and had some more cash and was like, threw it at him and just walked out.
Was he a security guy?
No, he was the concierge. I mean, not concierge, but the guy just behind the counter at the hotel.
Perhaps you should call the hotel and tell them that happened. Tell them you also have it on tape. They don't know.
Yeah, possibility. I was
it a big hotel?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let me turn the mics off. Oh, so it's not a U.S. chain.
No.
It might be owned by a U.S. chain.
I think they'd appreciate that insight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I didn't even think about calling later. So I just wanted to get out of that situation then.
Well, plus you got to go back and you prove it. Even if you had your clo cam, you don't have your clo cam now. How much stuff did you lose at that one place? Clo cam, camcorder. What else was in your bag?
My camera case. Another camera because I had another little a still camera that I lost. Didn't lose my digital, and my hotel key and just a bunch of just random crap. All my souvenirs that I bought that day, I just left them somewhere.
See if you can get this on. You're good with little gadgets. Amy lost her phone. This is like a emergency use phone, and I can't get it to come on.
Oh, God damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, God, did it again, dude! Oh.
That worked.
Oh, dude. Where do we buy that?
Spencer's.
The shocking cell phone. I haven't seen that. Damn it. Clearly.
Oh, they have, what else did I get? Slick, wasn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
This one is the shock ball. You play it like hot potato.
Oh, great.
Dan, read that. See how you work this. I didn't bother to open it. I wanted to test out the phone, but I didn't want to touch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the instructions.
Oh, yeah,
Do you have the batteries?
I don't like games that have a big warning on the top of it.
It looks like the ball from Phantasm.
Yeah, it does. It's about the size of regular baseball. What is this pin thingy?
That's probably, you've probably activated the battery. Once you pulled the pin.
I didn't pull it out. It never was connected.
Yeah.
Maybe you used to open it up to put batteries in.
All right, here's a hole. All right. There's a hole right there.
Yeah.
Is that the power?
Don't do that.
Okay. How long before we need a break, Chloe?
Minute.
Okay.
The content, shocking ball and activation key. So I'm assuming that's what that is. To activate your shocking ball, ensure batteries are inserted and push the key provided into the small hole.
No, you said that was bad.
Well, that's all I saw was shocking ball and activation key. I'm reading further to see what exactly happens when you do this.
All right.
So you put the activation key into the small hole located on the seam of the ball until you feel a click.
Well, I don't know where the batteries are. I see this compartment. Normally, these things come ready to go.
Insert replace batteries. There's a battery cover that you have to unscrew.
Yeah. Well, let's see if it does it make noise when you click it on?
I don't know.
Where'd the hole go?
Just put the key until it clicks.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I lost the hole.
Along the seam.
I found it. Push it until it clicks?
Yes. There you go.
I don't think it clicked. That was just the plastic.
Oh.
Let me take it out of the plastic. Well, it's stuck. Well, I can't grab it to pull it out because I don't know if the bitch is on. Grab that.
No!
All right, I got it. Now. And I forgot. Did you say that it makes noise when you click it on or no?
It says you just push it in until you hear a click.
Okay. All right, I hear a click.
Did you feel one?
Yes.
Okay. Now, this is the part that they don't explain in this. I don't know for it, in order to work, the key has to stay in it.
Well, it can't stay in it. It'll fall out.
Okay, then I guess to turn it off, you have to repeat the process.
Well,
it tells you. I mean, it tells you this is how you do this, but it doesn't tell you how to undo it.
All right. Well, then how do you start the game?
Apparently, the shocking ball has hundreds of different games that can be played. Just use your imagination. One suggestion they give is...
I'd like to know if it's on.
It doesn't say that in here.
You're close.
What? No way.
Don't drop this. It costs $20. Don't drop it. Is it on?
I can't feel it. It's not doing anything.
Dan, pull it up online during the break and see if you can figure this out.
Okay. Here's one thing with their hot potato game suggestion. Pass the shocking ball amongst you and your friends. The shocking ball gives random electric shocks to an unsuspecting victim. If you drop the ball, you're out. Last person wins, blah, 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 blah. The shocking ball emits electric shock pulses at random times between 10 and 30 seconds. And it glows when a shock is being emitted.
What are you doing, Trey?
Trying to see where the batteries go.
Well, they go in that little compartment where the Phillips head is.
I didn't see that.
Does it feel like it's on?
I don't think so. But I'm too much of a...
Lick it.
It would have flashed red by now. It would have shocked at least once.
Lick the shocking ball. Put that on the wheel, Chloe. You want a break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
ElDoradoMazda.net.
presents our model year-end closeout event. As DFW's #1 volume Mazda dealer, we know price sells cars. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or visit our website to schedule your test drive. ElDoradoMazda.net.
If you get hurt at work, you need to know your rights. And that's why if you've been hurt on the job, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It happens everywhere, from offices to construction sites to everyone from gas well workers to government employees. No matter what your job or title, if you've been hurt on the job, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you get hurt, you need an attorney to get the best medical care and lost wages. And don't settle for seeing a doctor that works for the insurance company. Protect your rights. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Fox Monday. Get ready for twice the danger, twice the action, with all new episodes of Prison Break and Monday's new hit series, K-ville. First, on Prison Break, Michael Schofield has been asked to do the impossible, break out of the deadliest prison on earth.
You think we want to be forced into this?
And he only has 7 days to do it.
I'm going to break out of here or I'm going to die trying.
Critics call the new season of Prison Break one of TV's most thrilling and suspenseful rides. An all-new Prison Break. Then, it's an all-new episode of the new hit series, K-ville.
Yo, cop, let's roll.
Meet 2 New Orleans cops in one hell of a town.
Tabasco in your oatmeal? Tabasco? I'm a black man. I use hot sauce. Boom, 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 boom.
Anthony Anderson and Cole Hauser star in K-ville. Starting tonight at 7, it's all new episodes of Prison Break and K-ville, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show here on Live 105.3 for CSB School of Broadcasting. Now, speaking as a proud CSB graduate, I can honestly say that I wouldn't have a job in radio if years ago I hadn't responded to a commercial just like this one. Now, I always knew that a life in radio was for me, but after spending 4 years at a university, I wasn't prepared. I called CSB, just as you can, at 1-800-TV-RADIO, or you can go online to gocsb.com and get the training you need to start your exciting career in broadcasting. Whether it's TV, radio, podcasting, or even internet radio, CSB is going to get you the training and connections you need to make your dreams become a reality. At CSB, you're going to learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals, and it only takes a few months. So do what I did. Give them a call, 1-800-TV-RADIO, or go online to gocsb.com. Get your career started. Learn from professionals in months. I did.
Sad. Warm weather is almost over, and pretty soon you're going to be spending more time indoors as the weather cools. Now's the time to start thinking about new furniture from Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Right now, they've got some of the best prices of the year on all the favorites, so there's no reason to wait any longer. How about a new dining room set for all the entertaining that you're going to be doing? Ashley Furniture Home Store, they offer quality furniture that's going to last for years, and I've got it all over my house. And I was shopping at Ashley before I started doing the endorsements, and that's how these came about. I've got it formal entry, formal dining, family room, my office, a couple other rooms in the house. The Casa Molino collection is what I've been buying. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, the one phone number, 817-633-6838. Check them out online. You can read about, you can look at the showroom, read about financing, use the virtual room planner. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Bluebell Southern Blackberry Cobbler. Blackberry flavored ice cream swirled with flaky pie crust pieces and blackberry sauce. Mercy. It's enough to make anyone whistle Dixie.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Tom Thumb food and drug stores and Quick Check in Wiley.
Okay, I've told you before, anytime you need an attorney for anything, there's one number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you're dealing with financial issues, especially, Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you out. Debt's at an all-time high. You read about it every day. Foreclosures are going through the roof. Daily, it gets worse and worse and worse. A lot of folks, good folks, working hard, struggling with credit card debt. Medical bills can skyrocket. We talked to a guy, it's been about a month ago now, but he went into the hospital, had to have emergency surgery, ended up being, I think he said $300,000. And bad credit, you got that. Bankruptcy is a strong law, and it's in place for a reason. It can help you. And you can talk to the folks at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Rubin and Associates, about how to go about it, what it all entails, what that really means, and how you can start rebuilding your credit. That's really good news because you start rebuilding it, and they see, creditors will see that you're getting your life back under control. And it all happens with one phone call to Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Pep Boys, Jack speaking.
Yes, I need new tires.
Well, when you buy 3 tires at Pep Boys, the 4th tire's free.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
But, ma'am, it's free. Buy 3 tires at Pep Boys, and the 4th one's free after mail-in rebate. Any brand, any size, for any vehicle. Must include tire installation package. Some restrictions apply.
Buy 3 and get the 4th tire free at Pep Boys.
Plus, for a limited time at Pep Boys, get a check engine light diagnostic test free with any repair service. Thank you for shopping at Pep Boys.
CBS Premiere Monday starts with the new season of How I Met Your Mother.
Hi, I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore, and I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother on CBS.
She gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
Then 2 geeks meet one beauty.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you.
I'm a male and she's a female.
Yes, but not of the same
species. The all-new comedy, The Big Bang Theory. Followed by the season premieres of 2.5 Men, The Rules of Engagement, and CSI Miami. CBS premiere Monday tonight.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices of participation may vary.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we've also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T, your world delivered.
No guards, no cells, no laws. All new Prison Break tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm missing why Columbia University would invite, what was it, Ahmadinejad? Felicia Rashad? What is it?
Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
Yeah. Well, they would invite him if the president of the university is going to rip him an ass before he gets on stage.
They pretty much ambushed him because the president before was saying, it's free expression of ideas, we're the United States, blah, 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 and then tortured him.
Hang on, they still have that on CNN.
In Iran.
Back
that
up. I think the president's comments are at the beginning of this.
And today I feel all the weight of the modern civilized world yearning to express the revulsion at what you stand for. I only wish I could do better.
And on denying the Holocaust, the Columbia president, Lee Hollinger, saying that Ahmadinejad has dangerous propaganda.
What, are you turning into some kind of pronunciation snoot?
I've always been one. I just especially love it when the quote-unquote professionals do it.
Saying that he is either brazenly provocative or astonishingly uneducated. As for Ahmadinejad, he went on rambling a statement on science, and he went on for quite some time, and then he went on to comments about the Holocaust. Here's what he had to say.
Now, he said the Holocaust didn't happen, right?
Yes.
And there was no reason for Israel.
Yes. Okay. He believes Israel should be wiped away.
Okay.
Given this historical event, if it is a reality, we need to still question
He sounds like a pussy.
whether the Palestinian
Why?
people should be paying for it or not.
That's not his voice.
Huh?
That's a chick. It's interpreted.
After all, it happened in Europe. The Palestinian people had no role to play in it. So why is it that the Palestinian people are paying the price of an event they had nothing to do with?
Now, the president of Colombia really pressed him on the subject of the Holocaust. Ahmadinejad at one point said that he's not denying it happened, but that there are still questions and research that need to be done. So that, of course, provoked a...
She talked to a few thousand Jews that are left from the concentration camps. They'd probably have a few stories to spin.
He was amazing. I saw him. I got the audio from 60 Minutes, so you want to hear any of that, or you already bored with it?
Of Rashad?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Did you guys put battery in the shocking ball?
I did, yes.
Here. Hey, Dan, that's all I got to do to turn this on is take the key and mash the button inside?
According to the detailed instructions.
And it doesn't say if it lights up to let you know that it's on?
No, it just lights up when it's shocking you.
Well, I can't tell if it's on.
It's lit. Don't stand away from it. It's not going to come get you.
I'm not touching that. I saw Phantasm.
Oh, how long does it go now? As you've activated it.
Where's the...
It's right there next to the folded up piece.
Pass the ball from player to player. If you drop it, you're out. Last one wins. Little balls for as long as auto off function for safety.
There it goes again.
Glows bright red when shocking. Okay.
But it doesn't say how long it goes.
Well, that's the variance. I don't want to play this.
What was your idea?
It looked fun at Spencer's.
In the box.
I don't want to taste that.
Oh, pick it up.
Okay.
Don't throw it at me.
Well, we got to do something with it.
I don't know. I'm kind of okay with just staring at it.
Well, as far as content goes, just watch a little red globe flash doesn't do a whole lot.
No.
I don't even want to take it out to throw it.
Well, wait till it stops flashing, then you know you at least got 10 seconds.
Well, you don't know how long it's got. It may get a goober on it. Did it flash right then?
I don't think so. There it goes.
Okay. It's 3 flashes.
Now you're clear.
And then you take it.
Oh, my God.
Well, pick it up.
Don't throw it at me!
Don't drop it.
Jesus. All right, hold on. It's about to go off. Oh!
Well, it's broken now. Where'd it go?
Oh, that's something. Oh, that's your sunglasses. It's right here.
To get you.
Oh, it almost got him. Lit up.
Chloe, fetch it.
That was good timing.
Oh, how you doing? It's like half-ass glowing.
Did you break it?
That dot means it's on, Chloe.
Oh.
Well, here we play hacky sack. I think maybe it's broken.
No, it's not. Ah, it's broken!
Let it just sit down there. Maybe it'll go away.
You bought the damn thing.
Don't throw that at me.
Don't throw it at me! Where'd it go? Back to you. Jesus.
Well, now it's on the console, so it's going to short out.
Get it off.
I'm not touching that. If that goes off on that console.
I know. Get it off. There it goes.
Game. There.
Don't throw at me! Oh! What is this? Hey!
It's just a hacky kick.
There you go, Cliff.
Darn it! I don't think it's working anymore.
Oh, it is.
It's not shocking.
Maybe it shut off. Or we busted it. Yeah, it's busted.
I think that's the phone off the hook.
Let's see if it comes back on.
Do all the things.
It's glowing red.
What, Trey?
Do all the things shock, or just parts of it?
I don't know.
Everywhere where it's right there.
Is it shocking?
I didn't touch it long enough for.
Well, hold it till it goes off.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, just put it in your hand.
No.
Pussy.
You're the only one that wouldn't even touch it.
I'm not touching that. There, touch it.
No, don't feel anything.
I think you got to hold it with your hand. You can't just touch one terminal.
You have two. Yeah.
I'll touch two. I'm not holding the whole thing.
Well, just hold it. Pussy. It's about to flash again.
Oh, shot piss! Oh, God!
It works.
Oh, dude, that's pretty intense. It feels more like it's broader. It's like it's broader of an electric shock.
Let's get drunk and shunk it. That's the only way I'm going to touch it.
I actually snotted.
Turn it off.
How?
I don't know.
I think you have to put the key in.
I think it says it has an auto off.
Well,
after a while.
Hold on. I can't find a switch. Well, it must be off. It hasn't flashed. All right. There. Leave it set in the plastic container. Oh, the thing's back on. Just let it sit over there. Maybe.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
Maybe if we don't look at it.
It'll go away.
All right. Dan, you ready for news?
I'm sure.
Okay. What is line 3?
When you were talking about the Iran president, he says
What's his name?
His name's John.
No.
I don't know.
Give it a shot.
Yakatua Jitterjad or whatever that guy.
Fair enough. What's he want?
He said that when they mistranslated him, and that's not really what he said. He didn't deny the Holocaust.
I don't believe he confirmed it. Yeah, he said on multiple occasions.
What? That mic thing vexing you?
No. The lady on the phone didn't know I was talking to you.
Yes, John.
Yeah, I know this is going to tick a lot of people off. And Trey, I know you think he said it a bunch of times, and Dan, get your Googles on. But the very speech that everybody keeps talking about where they say he denied the Holocaust ever existing is a misquote and a lost in translation type situation. He does not believe that Israel should be on the map, that kind of stuff. But he doesn't deny the Holocaust, and he's actually right when he mocks the American media and the American people for believing that stuff.
Believing what? The Holocaust?
No, believing that he said that he denied the Holocaust, because he doesn't deny the Holocaust, and he laughs at that very notion because he knows it existed. He just doesn't believe
just
that
in the quote today, he said he couldn't confirm if it happened or not, but there needed to be some research.
Well, okay, like that's
so just the fact that you do you hear me talking?
Yes, that's
okay. How about you still hear me talking?
Yep.
All right. Just the fact that there's any question in his mind that it didn't happen, that's enough to get twisted over.
Yes, it's enough to.
Thank you. Is that Chuck out in the hall?
Yes.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He got here after we came back, so he's waiting for a break, probably to come in.
Oh. All right, good. Chuck, you can come in if you have chaw. The PA on out there?
Yes.
What?
And here he comes.
Evening, gents. Brand new.
Thanks. See, I haven't said anything about it. It's been since yesterday.
You're obviously not hooked.
I nearly fell off the wagon on vacation.
Why? Oh, you could have come over. We could have a big chaw palooza. Spit on the dogs. Take you back out to the antique store on 26 and we spit in hubcaps. What happened?
I can't explain it. It was last Wednesday, taking the day off. I was like, God, I'd love to just sit here and dip and spit and watch Sports Center.
Vacation's the hardest for me, too, for alcohol.
I had some chick trying to sell me the Marlboro Snus.
Oh, yeah, the spitless or...
Yeah. Well, lady, I'm doing this only because I like to spit. I don't even think I get a buzz from the chaw anymore. I just like to spit. She goes, well, you get the buzz from this, but you don't have to spit. Lady, you ain't hearing me.
My favorite part of this, you're removing.
Yeah, it's spitless. Well, that to me, that says useless. Enjoymentless. If you want to sell it that way, go ahead. I think most people that got hooked on this, they just like to spit. And lady, I spit. I'm right in the middle of one right now. Now give me my skull. This is my cup. I don't even know why I leave it in my mouth, because after a while, the pouch goes dry. You're spitting clear.
Oh, yeah. How long do they last?
I don't know.
Oh.
How long do they last, Trey?
Pouches? I don't know. I mean, dip, you could have anywhere from 5 minutes to 30 minutes. And you're right, it gets kind of used up after a while, but you get used to having that lump in your lip, and that's part of the enjoyment.
I love to sit out in the motor court, work on the charger, and just spit. Like, problem is, sometimes you forget you spit close to the car. Mm-hmm. You lay on your back to reach something, you lay in your own chaw.
And after a while, it doesn't just nasty gross you out that you're spitting and you're laying in it, and it doesn't.
Well, the laying in it, yeah, that's a little irritating. But I love to spit. It's like I like to ejaculate, but I like laying in it.
I understand. Point taken.
What are you looking at online, Dan?
I'm just trying to find anything anywhere that says Ahmadinejad was misquoted in a translation.
I don't care if he was or not.
Well, I haven't found anything that says he was. So.
And today was a perfect opportunity to address that.
Yeah.
The American media has misquoted me. Here's what I said. He didn't say that. He didn't come close. He said, I'm not denying it didn't happen.
We just need more research.
All right. What's line 3?
He's wanted to know if you went and did call your company too over the vacation.
Oh, with John Schneider?
Yes.
I never heard back from Schneider.
I'll call him. I know he's back around doing radio again.
Why?
God, he was going to be on with somebody. I can't tell you who it was now.
Well, what's he pitching?
Over a vacation. Call Your Company 2 is coming out on DVD, and then also coming up next month, he's going to try to resell the car.
Oh. Why didn't he just hang on to that? He's not going to get anywhere close to $10 million.
Not even close. And I'm sure at this
if
point...
he gets $150,000, I'm going to be shocked. Or I'd actually probably top it out there.
I saw the car at Duke Fest. If that's the same one, it's pristine. But still, that's a lot of money for a Charger.
Well, I saw the pictures online. Yeah. It looked like it was in good shape, but it wasn't pristine. No. I think at this point, mine's cleaner than his. His runs.
Yes, his does run.
Well, if you want to run up the score, go ahead. I actually haven't had any problems with mine over the last 2 or 3 days once we figured out the electrical problem.
The wires that were heating up?
Yeah. And I drove it all weekend, not this weekend, but last weekend. Mm-hmm. But finally, this car's, I don't have to worry about going out.
Reliable.
Dogged it. All over town. Little short hops, long hops, whatever. So I'm going to run to AutoZone, get something. I come out, it don't start. They don't care to start. It'll turn over, which is its way of mocking me.
Yes, it's going to make noise, just not the kind you want to hear.
Yeah. Some guy jumps me off, I get it home, and then that's when we find the electrical thing.
It's running now.
Yeah, I almost drove it today.
I like to see it. Haven't seen it since. Have you painted it yet?
No, that's going to be last.
Do you have the air conditioning installed?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'm surprised it blows that hard. I figure with aftermarket air, especially for a car like that, it's going to have holes and whatever. Blows like a factory AC. In fact, it blows colder than my truck.
Really?
I think maybe Daryl stuck that old refrigerant in it.
No.
Do you know, Chuck?
No, I think it's got to have a new refrigerator.
Why?
Because it has the generator only holds the new refrigerator.
Oh. Well, it's got the new stuff in it. Probably why it's so cold.
You want to talk to Schneider? I can get him on the phone.
No.
Okay, just wondered.
What kind of dildo question is that?
Well, thought maybe you want to.
I already know about the car. He obviously isn't going to have me in Collier and Company 2.
Maybe he just hadn't got around to it.
And I told you this whole thing with Gavin and Boston Legal was a hose job because nothing else has come back from that.
Well, Gavin's been busy. Gavin did the trial, and then he's on vacation.
If Boston Legal wants me to have me on as a walk-on, you put your vacation on hold and you find out. Because the new series starts tomorrow night.
Oh, does it? Well, they're shooting. I mean, but it could be for one in the spring.
They moved it to Tuesday night?
I guess. Has it not been on Tuesdays?
I thought it was on Sunday nights.
I think they moved them around a couple of times.
Denny Crane.
Lock and load.
I'm still getting through the first season. Candace Bergen comes on. He's set against it. I don't want her around here, whatever. Then she just comes up and whispers in his ear, Denny Crane.
Yeah. Something almost blows in the court. And I can't stand when people talk on the air about TV shows. Because if I don't watch it, I don't give a rat's ass. And according to the ratings, most people don't watch this. But I don't give a rat's ass. And I'm surprised it's not in the top 10 every week.
The few times I've seen it, I've loved it. It's one of the few television shows I can watch all the way through.
Doesn't it get addictive, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
The whole relationship between Spader and Shatner, it took me a while to get used to that because I really thought they was homo. And they were just porking behind. They didn't really tell nobody.
Yeah.
Because they'll do sleepovers.
And they do that. Don't they do a scene at the end of every show where they kind of get together?
It's like a wrap-up.
Oh, okay.
It's like the epilogue.
And truth of the matter is, I never liked Spader in anything before, but
I didn't either.
I like him in this.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night last night and watched part of White Palace with Spader and Susan Sarandon. Couldn't stand him in that.
Yeah.
But this series wouldn't work without him and Shatner.
No.
And just all it's a weekly freak show. The fact that Shatner's got a hard-on for midgets.
Yeah,
and one week he wanted to bang a one-legged chick.
What's wrong with that?
And he got busted for prostitution because he thought this hooker walking down the street, which was really a cop, he thought she was walking with a limp. He goes, Shazam.
I found it.
I got me a peg leg.
That's it. That's season 1.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Amy just got me started watching a few months ago, and that's it. I'll either TiVo it, we'll buy it on DVD, or we wait for the new season to start.
And that starts tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right. You find anything, Dan?
On?
I don't know. You're just looking around.
I was just going to ABC's website. It's on ABC, right? Boston Legal.
All right.
I was going to see definitively when it's supposed to come on.
I think it's 8 o'clock now on Tuesday nights. Maybe 9. What are you looking at, John?
Somebody sent an email about your dipping. You drink, hey Russ, boss. You drink, you dip, you take steroids. Do you do these things to show people how absurd they are, in hopes that they will hear you and not do them, or stop doing them, or am I just thinking too hard? Bam.
I don't understand the question.
Are you just
because normally, if you're going to do those things and mock it and get people to stop, you're going to have to show the downsides.
Well, you've talked about the downsides of dipping and alcohol.
Jaw cancer, tooth loss, liver cancer, probably some type of throat cancer from drinking.
And steroids.
Did your, have you talked to Rob today?
No, why?
So, they had the largest steroid bust in the world. I was wondering if his...
I bet if you drove by Jaguars right now, they have all the flags half-staffed.
Didn't know if your Norwegians got caught up in the sting.
I think it was a local sting. I think the Nordics are safe.
They said it involved like 18 countries. And just...
Did Rob sell?
In my phone, yeah.
Yeah. Call him during the break.
See if he's crying.
I'm going to see if I got to get a new dealer. It's too bad, because I like Hager. He got a bad rap. Right. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Tonight, Geek Meets Chic.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you. I'm a male and she's a female. But not of the same species.
The Big Bang Theory premiering CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you can take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Step 1. Tonight, turn television to NBC. Step 2. Destroy remote. Step 3. Enjoy.
NBC Premiere Monday is tonight. First, he's the government's most important secret.
Something is wrong with me, and I'm remembering things that I shouldn't know.
She's the agent.
What should I do if he runs?
Kill him. It's the new action comedy.
All of our secrets are in his head.
Chuck, saving the world at $11 an hour. And premiere night gets even hotter. Television's biggest phenomenon is back.
The fate of humanity itself hangs in the balance.
New season, new stories.
No way.
The Return of Heroes. Then ask yourself, what if you could journey back and change lives?
I go on these trips. You went back in time.
The all-new drama, Journeyman. It's NBC Premiere Monday with Chuck, The Return of Heroes. Brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Nissan and Journeyman on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
It's America's funniest all-American family comedy. It's George Lopez 5 days a week. From sea to shining sea.
It's Manifest Destiny all over again, my fellow Americans.
From Atlanta.
Baseball, apple pie, and G-Lo, y'all.
To New York.
Hey, I'm laughing here.
From Dallas. To L.A.
¿Qué pasa? Just keeping it real, bro.
It's George Lopez 5 days a week.
George Lopez, weekdays at 4:30 on TXA 21.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
The president of Iran is here on our shores walking around.
He was just
taking in
speaking
the sights.
At Columbia University.
Yeah. According to Mary Robinson, who's one of our regular emailers, she says the Iranian president, he seriously just said that they do not have the phenomena of gay people in his country.
Excellent.
Wow.
That explains the really poor decorating.
Yeah. Yeah, and the awful fashion sense.
You ought to get some. That explains a lot.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
How I Met Your Mother. Season premiere, CBS tonight.
People who leave their keys in the car are boneheads. As in, 50,000 cars are stolen in Texas every year because boneheads leave their keys in the ignition. And here's the fun part. If your car is stolen with your keys, the police call it owner-involved theft. Your insurance company can call it, hey, we ain't replacing the car or paying damages clause. So, leave your keys, lose your car. Take the keys, keep your car. What about this do you not understand? Remember, you hold the key.
This message from your Texas Department of Transportation's Auto Burglary and Theft Prevention Authority.
CBS Premiere Monday starts with a new season of How I Met Your Mother.
Hi, I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. And I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother on CBS.
She gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
Then two geeks meet one beauty.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you.
I'm a male and she's a female.
Yes, but not of the same species.
The all-new comedy, The Big Bang Theory, followed by the season premieres of 2.5 Men and The Rules of Engagement.
Then, it's the new season of Miami, and nothing is the same.
Recognize me?
Nothing is off limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
from his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him. All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
It's a big night of comedy premieres with How I Met Your Mother, The Big Bang Theory, 2.5 Men, and Rules of Engagement. Tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avent.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
That really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra, built for your job, built for your life.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Lease a new 07 Tundra double cab for $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Lease a 2007 Tundra SR5 4.7-liter V8 automatic standard bed-based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, license extra. On approved credit. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 10/2/07.
Step 1. Tonight, turn television to NBC. Step 2. Destroy remote. Step 3. Enjoy.
NBC Premiere Monday is tonight. First, he's the government's most important secret.
Something is wrong with me, and I'm remembering things that I shouldn't know.
She's the agent.
What should I do if he runs?
Kill him.
It's the new action comedy.
All of our secrets are in his head.
Chuck, saving the world at $11 an hour. And premiere night gets even hotter. Television's biggest phenomenon is back.
The fate of humanity itself hangs in the balance.
New season, new stories.
No way.
The return of heroes. Then ask yourself, what if you could journey back and change lives?
I go on these trips. You went back in time.
The all-new drama, Journeyman. It's NBC Premiere Monday with Chuck, The Return of Heroes. Brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Nissan and Journeyman on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Scottish Leader Scotch. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you get a hold of Rob?
No, I got his voicemail.
Told him to call you?
Yes.
Okay.
You're worried about your steroids?
Just checking on Rob.
I don't care about Rob. You're worried about your steroids.
I don't take them every day.
How often do you take them?
When I think about it.
No.
Mostly on days I work out.
But you don't really see any... You said you really don't see any change.
I haven't noticed anything. Maybe you got to do it nonstop and be religious about it.
Yeah. I would think so. It would be like the herbs, you have to get on it and stay on it for a month at least.
I started taking that mood enhancer I got at CVS.
Yeah. Sammy.
Yeah. I just started Sunday, so what'd they say, Dan? Week? Couple of weeks?
Yeah, I think it was about 10 days, 10 to 14 days. And with you, it's like Trey mentioned, your sensitivity to most stuff, you may notice something in a week. Who knows?
I haven't gotten cranky from it. So we'll see.
Okay.
Ready for news?
Yes.
All right. Do you have the story on the helmet law in Texas?
I don't think I had that one, no.
I saw that in the Star Telegram today. Is that Gail? What's a debate? What do I care? We don't have a helmet law now. If you're over 21 and you don't wear a helmet, You got to carry, I think, an extra $10,000 in health insurance.
Oh, they don't require you to take the safety course?
I think it's an either or, isn't it, Chuck?
Yeah, you got to have the one of the safety courses, and you got to have a sticker on your license plate that says you've taken it.
So you have to take the safety course and get the added insurance?
I don't know about the insurance.
Oh.
I never heard that.
I thought it was either or.
I know when I had my Harley, you had to take the safety course, and you still had to put a sticker on your license that said you were exempt from wearing a helmet.
And what's the extra safety education?
Who knows? I mean, I look
thought
back.
You said you took it.
Oh, what's the purpose? I think main thing is...
Did you take it?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you learn?
I already knew how to ride, so I didn't really learn that much. But it teaches you how to do evasive maneuvers. You know, some people are just beginners, so it's teaching them how to ride. And the rule is, if you lay your bike down, you're out of the course.
I don't get what difference it makes. You don't want to wear a helmet? Doesn't affect me. I don't care.
I guess they're just trying to make sure if you're not going to wear a helmet that you at least have some knowledge of how to be a safe driver.
I don't care. It's not going to do any damage to me if you hit me with a motorcycle or I hit you and you ain't got a helmet. My damage is going to be the same. In fact, mine will probably be less. Gail wants. Dan, it's in the Star Telegram if you're looking for it.
I've got it.
Hi, Gail.
Hey, hi. Speaking of helmets, I saw Rob yesterday in my rearview mirror at church on a motorcycle.
Which church?
I was at Fellowship Bible Church in Dallas.
Was he just behind you in traffic, or was he going in with you?
Well, it was in the parking lot. And I was getting ready to back up, and I looked back, and there he was. I mean, there's no mistaking those arms and that profile. It was him on a big old bike.
I thought he got rid of his bike.
I thought he did too. Yeah, but he's got a buddy that has one that I know he rides occasionally.
Oh, a Mir?
But how odd would it be if he was just passing behind me in the church parking lot on the one day that I finally went back to church? That's odd.
What city is that?
Dallas.
Why would he go to Dallas?
I don't know.
A ton of churches between where he lives and there.
It had to be him.
Well, we'll find out if he calls.
Okay.
All right. Why? What's wrong?
Oh, yeah. Traffic.
Now, hold on a second. My audio system's stuck in the wrong bank.
Baby, won't you give me some help?
Hold on. Well, something changed it. Chloe, did somebody dick with this over the holiday?
No.
Something changed somehow. Bank one. Well, this is supposed to be Gail's music. Well, at least that's safe.
You need it.
Use that. Go ahead, Gail.
Okay. Well, traffic's brought to you by Mattress Giant. Couple of problems on southbound 35 South R.L. Thornton. One of them past Wheatland in the right lane. You're backed up to Ledbetter. The other is right at Industrial, where a car broke down just south of the Mixmaster. Elsewhere in Fort Worth on I-30 eastbound at 287, you got a vehicle that broke down, and traffic is backed up to the North Freeway I-35. Skillman at 635, there's a wreck. And then eastbound Loop 12, Northwest Highway at Lothar, there's a wreck, and you're backed up to Abrams. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight. Going to be 90 tomorrow. We're at 89 currently. Live 105.3.
All right, what does it say, Dan?
It starts out with HW Sputnik strain has one message for Congress. Don't mess with Texas, at least not with the state's helmet laws. This, as a national safety group, is asking Congress to require states to make motorcycle riders wear helmets. It is not a case of wearing a helmet, but rather a case of a few elected and appointed officials believing they have the power to refuse me my God-given right to make my own decisions about my personal rights, said Strain, state chairman of the Austin-based Texas Motorcycle Rights Association.
Well, the problem with the license is, yeah, they have that option. You don't want to wear a helmet, you don't get the license. You're not entitled to a license.
Well, how is that any different than making them have a seatbelt?
Seatbelt allows you, in the course of an accident, to maintain control of the vehicle. So if that keeps you from hitting me, then you need to wear one. But you don't have the helmet on? That's of no consequence to me.
No. As you said, it should do you less damage.
Go ahead, Dan.
It's actually very short, at least the one I pulled up. Other Texas motorcycle riders say it doesn't matter if the helmet issue is headed to a congressional showdown. Kenneth Smith, director of the Fort Worth and DFW chapters of the Texas Harley Owners Group, says, "I've always worn a helmet. It's common sense."
All you have to do, and I think it even makes note in the story, look at NASCAR. Look at football.
Okay.
Firefighters. They're all wearing helmets for a reason. They're worried about their head. You're not worried about your head? I don't care.
Don't wear it.
Well, one of the guys that said he wears a helmet all the time, he had a wreck, hit a tree once, had his helmet on, split his helmet in half.
Oh, my God. I got a buddy who was in a car accident or a motorcycle wreck. Lady pulls in front of him. Long story short, he goes over the top by about 100 feet. He still has the helmet to this day, and it's just filled with blood. But he lived.
I don't. Is it some type of. Chuck, you know, you ride all the time. Is it some type of peer thing? If I'm wearing a helmet, I'm a puss?
No.
Well, what is it?
These guys just have.
Try your mic back there. Let's see if it actually works.
Test 1, 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Very loud.
Well, say something.
Okay. It's just a hardcores. They think they shouldn't have to wear one, so.
But why?
Is it mostly Harley guys that have an image?
Yeah.
I've actually seen quite a few of the crotch rocket bike guys. I've seen a number of them not wearing helmets.
That's been the biggest thing that you always gave them credit for. Even though they ride like retards, they always wear the pads, the body armor, the pads, and helmets.
Yeah, but there's the ones, and I see them a lot. Maybe they're not riding around with their buddies, so they don't have their attire on. T-shirts, shorts. I've seen a guy in flip-flops, no helmet, nothing. He's just tearing ass going 110 down 75.
I didn't wear a helmet. Just the thinking was, if I'm in a wreck, I'm probably going to have so many internal injuries, I'm not going to make it anyways. Retarded? Yeah.
But not every wreck is going to be that devastating. It could be a small one, and all you got to do is hit your head on something, and now it's turned into a big one. Again, you don't want to wear a helmet. I don't care. Just don't make me pay for it or make me look.
Again, carry the insurance, so I don't have to pay for your ass.
Wear some type of thing in case you have a wreck on the freeway. Little thing pops out and covers your head, so I don't got to see.
You just don't want to see the dead body.
No. Otherwise, you want to let it be your own choice. Dandy.
Drive like an idiot.
It's the freedom.
With the wind rushing through my hair.
Yeah, what kind of freedom are you going to have when you're tooting around in a wheelchair? Slick? That was about the, what are you doing? Ryan.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Screening calls.
What does he want?
He's telling me some story about wearing a helmet. I hadn't made it all the way through yet.
You listened to the whole story?
Right now I am.
I'll answer the other ones. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yeah, I was calling because I've seen a couple of guys that they won't wear a helmet because they've had buddies that wore a helmet and wind up, the helmet comes off and their head's still in it. And they swear up and down they won't ever wear one of those.
The helmet didn't take their head off. It was the impact of whatever they hit.
Yeah, I know. They're stupid.
All right.
And the other argument is you have better peripheral vision when you're not wearing a helmet.
Well, the helmet comes back to here.
Well, it also depends on the type of helmet. Wear a half helmet. Yeah.
I'm not wearing a half helmet.
Oh, now we're worried about our image?
I'm either going to wear a full helmet or nothing. I'm not wearing the half helmet. I'm not riding around on a Harley looking like the Great Gazoo.
I'm with you on that. You just never see Harley guys with those helmets on. Some of them will wear the little pit helmets, like little German helmets.
I haven't seen those.
I saw those over the weekend.
Did you really?
I did, swear to God.
I haven't seen a Harley guy wearing one of those in years.
Over in Grapevine. He looked ridiculous, but he was on it.
What kind of protection do you think you're going to get out of that?
I just don't think he wanted the full helmet, so he wanted some kind of protection. And I drove by him and I stopped and I looked over and I went, "You look ridiculous."
My very tip top's protected. I don't have to worry about my fontanelle. All right. You want to start here, Dan?
Sure.
All right. What is it, Ryan?
Line 3.
Yes, Russ.
Hey, basically, just a little side note on this thing is for insurance companies, if you're going to get insurance on a motorcycle and such, you have an option for accessories. The accessory insurance will not cover your gear. So if you actually wreck or something like that, which I did at a very low speed, wasted most of my gear, but I called my insurance company expecting this to pay like a $500 deductible, and they wouldn't cover any of that.
When you say your gear, you mean your helmet?
Helmet, jacket, gloves, boots. I was wearing everything, which is, on average, on a sport biker, is anywhere between $500 to $1,000 just in gear.
It makes sense for them not to cover that, only because it's an accessory, but it also would make sense for them to cover it because they're out, whatever they're going to pay out if you're in a wreck is going to be a lot less if you're all covered.
Yeah, exactly. But the next thing is they're looking at it from also a different perspective of it's going to be cheaper to pay for somebody who dies than it is to pay for somebody who lives in a wreck like that, because if you actually live through it, chances are you're going to have injuries and things like that. You're going to be going to a doctor for years and years, and it's actually cheaper to pay, a $200,000 or whatever insurance payout when the guy dies than it would be to actually pay for, 30, 40, 50 years of medical stuff.
Well, you got to respect the bottom line. You do?
Chuck was saying that guy's wrong.
What's wrong?
Well, my insurance covers helmet.
Your helmet?
Right.
Well, maybe it was the coverage that you got.
And you wreck one time, the helmet's done. You throw it away.
And they'll replace that?
Yes.
Or that's part of your deductible?
My insurance covers.
All right. Well, maybe some insurance companies don't do that. All right. Did we start yet?
No.
Okay. What is line 1? There's only one line lit up.
That's the guy that I was on the phone with when you asked me if I was listening to the whole story.
Oh, and how was it?
It was okay.
All right. 522. Dan O'Malley's here with me.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, September 24, 2007. Birthdays today. Former Dallas Cowboys running back Eddie George turns 34. Kevin Sorbo is 40.
Did he ever play?
Yeah, one year.
Previously, he was with the Tennessee Titans. That was his main team.
Was that 05?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin Sorbo from Hercules is 49, and Jim McKay turns 86. Well, 2 inmates working in Prison Field overpowered a guard today and ran her over in a stolen pickup truck, killing the woman as they fled.
Why do they have these 2 guys being watched by a 59-year-old chick?
I have no idea. None of that made any sense. And these 2 guys are that dangerous. Why are they out on a work
detail?
Detail, yeah.
1 inmate was apprehended within an hour. The second was caught just before 2 o'clock near Huntsville following a massive manhunt. The second inmate, Jerry Martin, who's 37, had been in prison since 1997 and was serving a 50-year sentence for attempted murder. Martin and John Ray Falk were working in a field outside the Wind Unit of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice just north of Huntsville when they overpowered the officer, grabbed her weapons, and escaped in a Huntsville city truck that was nearby.
So it doesn't sound like they were chained to each other or chained to anything. They're just running loose.
Just being supervised, one guard to however many inmates under their...
You got one guy that's been locked up for 50 years for shooting, I think, at a cop and a trooper or a deputy. And I forget what the other guy did.
The guy,
but JD's right. They're not low-risk criminals.
No. Yeah, no, the other guy you're talking... maybe that's the guy you're talking about. Serving a 50-year sentence for attempted murder. That was Jerry Martin.
Okay. What's right?
You would think they would learn the lesson after that Atlanta courthouse shooting where you had that tiny woman guarding that man who was on trial for murder, and he got loose, got her gun, and killed 3-4 people.
Yeah, if it's they're that big of a liability, and you just got to have a chick watching them, stick 3 or 4 fat chicks in there.
Well, dude, I would think maybe if they're that dangerous, you got a pump shotgun or something where you're ready to shoot if anything happens.
You just don't let them out on a work detail. They stay in the prison if you're up for murder.
That's the other part that doesn't make any sense. And obviously they weren't being watched that well.
No.
All right, good. Yeah.
The United Auto Workers has launched a national strike against General Motors. It's the first nationwide strike during an auto contract negotiation since 1976. Workers walked off the job and began picketing today outside GM plants after UAW's late morning strike deadline had passed.
I don't know if anybody else noticed this. I watched video of the protesters.
Yeah.
The only ones that were actually walking around holding up signs were the old people.
Really?
It's the kids driving around in their cars with a sign out saying on strike. So the only people with conviction are the ones that have been with the UAW for
a long time.
30, 40 years.
Yeah. Well, it's obviously it's a generational thing. You know, the people that are in the union now, you know, in their 20s or whatever, they've never done this. Their idea of a strike is, well, we get paid not to go to work. Let's vacation.
Well, and the older people have a lot more to lose because a lot of this is over pension plans and what happens when you retire.
They all got a lot to lose. I just thought it was indicative of the generations. You got these old people actually get out there and walk their ass off all day. You got the punk kids riding around in cars with the sign hanging out saying, I guess we're on strike.
I'm going to Wet and Wild.
Yeah. All right, good.
Okay. Well, Irving Mayor Herbert Geers is responding to complaints that Latino residents of the city are being targeted for deportation. The mayor told KRLD's Ernie and Jay that deportees were arrested by Irving police for committing crimes, not because they're here illegally. Immigration and Customs Enforcement takes it from there. Geers says the city has worked cooperatively with ICE for the past 12 months in the federal effort to crack down on illegal immigrations. He says during that time, ICE has deported 1% of Irving's population. Meanwhile,
and these are only immigrants, illegal aliens with a criminal history.
Yes.
And there's a quote, we don't have it, soundbite. I don't know who the guy was with. I'm going to guess LULAC or one of those agencies that said this idiocy has to stop.
What idiocy?
Exactly.
Well, the Mexican consul in Dallas has warned immigrants to just stay away from Irving altogether.
Great.
What?
Don't go west.
You like them when they come west and do your work at your house.
Those are the nice ones.
I know. The ones that aren't. I don't understand this at all, because if you're breaking the law, those are the only ones we're deporting, correct?
Yes.
No, they're not making big sweeps and just scooping up all of the illegals and shipping them out. You have to do something. Well, we have rights. No, you don't.
You really don't. That's the problem. They continue to think they have rights.
That's the only thing that puts me on the side of shipping them out is this sense of entitlement. We're here. We deserve everything that you get. No. You're here because we allow you to be here. You're also here because we lured you up here because we're going to pay you. If we didn't pay you, I didn't want you working in my yard, you'd have no job, and there'd be no reason to come up here. So it's twofold, but this entitlement stuff, you get past that, and you're going to have a lot more support from citizens.
Yeah, I think that's a small percentage, too, of the people that really think that way.
Seems to be the biggest clump of it.
LULAC, they're against any deportation whatsoever.
Even with a criminal history?
Mm-hmm. They want them to be tried. You think they want, a criminal's going to be better off here in our court system.
You mean being, as far as justice goes?
Uh-huh. They got a better shot at it than they do. I don't know what Mexico does with criminals we deport, but if they do anything to them, they have a lot better off here.
All right. We need a break, Len? Yes. Badly? Do a couple more.
Okay. Attorneys for a man accused of killing a Dallas police officer questioned last week whether he is competent to stand trial. Juan Lascano's attorneys say the 30-year-old man is mentally retarded and has scored low on IQ tests. They say he should not face trial next month in the death of Officer Brian Jackson in November of 2005.
They're just now getting around to that?
Yeah. They're taking their sweet-ass time. And last week was the first official thing of getting everything going as far as the trials is concerned. And they're saying
this is the first time I've heard that he has any type of mental issues.
I'm with you. They're saying he's too slow to understand what is happening in court or to even assist with his own defense. This is Officer Jackson, right? Yes.
He hid in the alley and ambushed Officer Jackson when he came down the alley looking for him.
He knew
exactly.
That's enough for me.
That's why I can't understand how this is even an issue. I don't care if he can pick out the next diagram and 3 diagrams in a row on an IQ test. He knows how to ambush a human and kill them. That means you're smart enough to know what's going on.
And if you're not smart enough to know the difference, you need to go away anyway.
Isn't he the one, he made some cold, callous remark after it? Like, it was his fault, or, something.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the comment.
Yeah, no,
and this guy, isn't this guy an illegal?
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's illegal. A judge will decide whether a jury should determine if Mr. Lascano is competent to even stand trial. That part of the story, you just mentioned it. I just brain farted. Sorry.
It's all right. Is that all?
Yeah, that's the basis of it.
Okay.
The only thing the story didn't say is, okay, let's say they somehow get him to where he is competent enough to stand trial. Or if they're not able to get that, then what?
Then there's a chance he could get out. He'd be locked up for a while. It's just like that chick that killed her husband. Shot him. 4 or 5 months later, she's out. I wasn't well. I'm well now. Not only am I well, I want my kids back. Because they don't have any parents because the dad's gone.
You killed him.
Well, a real man could stand up to a shotgun blast. I didn't realize I married a clam.
The back of the head.
Oh, that's right. It was the back of the head.
Uh-huh.
All right, dude.
Well, a police sergeant whose berating of a driver was captured on videotape has been fired. An alderman in the town of St. George, Missouri, voted 5-0 in a closed meeting Monday to fire...
This is the same audio we had?
Yes.
Okay.
To fire the police sergeant. Brett Darrow, who was 20, had a video recorder inside his car when the officer approached him in a commuter lot in the early hours of September 7th. In a video that was, of course, widely viewed on the internet, the officer is heard taunting and threatening Darrow, sometimes shouting and using profanity. Police Chief Scott Uhrig said he recommended that Kuhnlein be fired based both on his language and in the tape because he violated department policy when he failed to tape the encounter himself with his police car's camera.
Oh, I thought he did, and the tape vanished.
That's the story I heard, that they couldn't find it.
Well, regardless, you took a situation. I don't care what that kid's saying to you. You're not supposed to all of a sudden concoct charges.
Yeah, you lost control of the traffic stop. That's that simple. And this is the one we caught. This is the one we know about. It could have happened before.
No. Line 1. Yes, Kyle.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, I remember what Liscano said when they asked him why he killed Officer Jackson.
All right.
They asked him why he shot Officer Jackson. He said because it was easy.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was no remorse there.
No, and clearly he doesn't know right from wrong or anything like that. That's why, he said something like that. And like you guys said, laid an ambush and waited for the police to come. And plus he'd had a prior criminal record of family violence against her.
That's right. Well, I think this was a domestic dispute that they were responding to, the police.
Yeah,
Thanks, Kyle.
I remember it now. It was 5 weeks before he shot Officer Jackson. He was arrested on a terroristic threat. He was threatening his girlfriend with a knife. And ICE had said, they came back, covering their butt, saying the things he was arrested for before didn't constitute enough of a problem to begin deportation. I think the other thing was a DUI.
What is it you got to do?
Apparently shoot somebody, stab somebody, something, to the felony level.
I think both of those, and on their own, let alone together, would be enough to say go bye-bye. Because you're in the country and you're driving around drunk. That's bad enough as it is. That's just a matter of time when you're going to kill somebody.
I don't understand why they just wouldn't make it one strike, you're out of the country. You're already illegal, not supposed to be here. Now you're breaking laws. Goodbye.
Anything more than a speeding ticket, really. Why not? Why not get rid of them?
How are they going to get a ticket? They got no license.
Well, if you get stopped, they still can get you and realize you don't have a license. Then you get to, be taken back to Mexico. If you're driving around without a license, you need to go home.
Well, how do they know if you have a record or not if you don't have a driver's license?
If you don't have a license, then they send you back to the house.
Well, that's a speeding ticket. You said don't strip them back for a speeding ticket.
If they have a license and they get like a speeding
ticket. Illegals don't have licenses.
Well, some of them can get licenses.
They're not real.
In which case, you got it for something worse than speeding.
Send them all back. I'm with Mark Davis on this one.
Well, that's a little overreactionary. I haven't heard Mark's take on this now that he knows the approximate cost of shipping them all back. Was it close to $100 billion?
Yeah, I think it was $90 billion.
Yeah. And that was their low end.
That was a low estimate, yeah.
Was it billion or million?
Billion.
So you're going to take that, spend it, then they're going to come back.
At least half of them are coming back.
And you're going to do what with a hole in the workforce? And don't tell me white people are going to stand up and go do those jobs.
That's what Mark said. White men, who was doing those jobs before they got here?
Slaves!
Well, you're going to use logic.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Norton 360 surrounds you with industry-leading virus and spyware protection. Act now and get $20 off. Learn more at norton.com/school today.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At Mattress Giant's 50% off sale, choose a Sealy Posturepedic, a Simmons Beauty Rest, or a Spring Air Infinity for 50% off in twin, full, queen, or king. Only at Mattress Giant.
Fox Monday. Get ready for twice the danger, twice the action, with all new episodes of Prison Break and Monday's new hit series, K-ville. First on Prison Break, Michael Schofield has been asked to do the impossible, break out of the deadliest prison on earth.
You think we want to be forced into this?
And he only has 7 days to do it.
I'm going to break out of here or I'm going to die trying.
Critics call the new season of Prison Break one of TV's most thrilling and suspenseful rides. An all-new Prison Break. Then, it's an all-new episode of the new hit series, K-ville.
Yo, cop, let's roll.
Meet 2 New Orleans cops in one hell of a town.
Tabasco in your oatmeal? Tabasco? I'm a black man. I use hot sauce.
Boom, 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 boom. Anthony Anderson and Cole Hauser star in K-ville. Starting tonight at 7, it's all new episodes of Prison Break and K-ville, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Okay. I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
Last season's #1 new comedy is back.
Hooray!
Rules of Engagement. Season premiere CBS tonight after 2.5 Men.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jason, one of the owners of Direct Buy. You've heard me talk about the benefits of Direct Buy, and I figured, you know what? Let you hear it from Jason. It's a very simple concept, Jason, but sometimes people still don't kind of get what Direct Buy is all about.
Well, I guess we should start off with what retail is all about. You know, you walk into a store, they got this huge fancy showroom, 50,000 square feet of prime real estate. They've got the commissioned salespeople, the expensive advertising on TV and the newspaper, and all of this makes the product cost more.
And who's paying for it? We are.
Right.
Right.
It doesn't make it any better.
Just makes it more expensive.
Exactly.
But with a Direct Buy membership, the difference is?
Well, you pay for just the product, and you get just the product. You're not paying for the commissioned salesperson. You're not paying for all the fancy advertising and the fancy showrooms and the Christmas decorations and so on.
And everything else that goes with it. And you're buying directly from the manufacturer. So all of those middle people cut out, and the savings goes to you.
Yeah. As a result, you save 20, 30, 40, 50% compared to the best sale prices.
2 ways to get a hold of them, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
I've been talking about D&M Auto Leasing for years, and if you haven't called them, I don't know what you're waiting on. Pick up the phone, call Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. I've done endorsements for them a little over 7 years now. They're the best at what they do. And the process is simple. And it really sounds too good to be true, but it's not. Save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. D&M Auto Leasing does all the legwork. What else is there to say? Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. You can look at the lease returns. Save even more money because somebody ate the depreciation on that. Or you can call them. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Also, when you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Tonight, CBS Premiere Week continues with the new season of Miami. Nothing is the same.
Hey there, Belle. Recognize me?
Nothing is off limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane.
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
From his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him. All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
My son, LaDainian Tomlinson, is playing 4-on-4 with his little friends.
By little friends, she means 7 large professional football players.
He's gonna have an NFL-size hunger.
By NFL size, she means a hunger worthy of new Campbell's Chunky Fully Loaded in the black can. Fully loaded soups with extreme amounts of meat.
Hey, Mom, can my friends eat over?
Sure.
By sure, she means yikes. New Campbell's Chunky Fully Loaded in the black can.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
It's not the beer with the fancy hat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that knows everything is better with bacon. It's the beer with an inflatable couch. It's the beer that knows karate.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself. Right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's not the beer that wears a cravat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that brings bagged ice as a housewarming present. It's the beer that wears shorts every day of the year. It's the beer that lost a toe to frostbite.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself. Right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
Question. How good are you at being 3 places at once? Because that's what it takes to grow a small business today. And unless you're the one person who can move faster than light, you need solutions from AT&T to keep you connected in and out of the office. Put the business class speed and service of AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Pro or Elite to work in your business now, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, keeping you connected when you're on the go. Get the solution that brings as much speed and energy to your business as you do. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 to order. That's 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardwireless. And it's onward business. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free Wi-Fi with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, inviting you to come out and join me for a live broadcast this Wednesday night, 10 p.m. to midnight. We'll be broadcasting from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. Come on out. You could win the Jack Daniels Ultimate Fan Experience, which includes 2 tickets to the November 4 Dickies 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, as well as something you can't buy, Jack Daniels Garage and Pit Tour passes. Every Wednesday gets a little more crazy with the Cat Tattoo Contest. Come on out, show us your ink. It could be crazy good, crazy bad, or just a crazy story that goes along with your wild-ass tattoo. Could be worth a free tattoo for you from Cat Tattoo. Bring your ass out to Bell Bottoms this Wednesday, and we will hook you up with someone or something. To come check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. Every Monday, Bell Bottoms has Texas Hold'em Poker with drink specials, and Tuesdays are karaoke contests with prizes. Join the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms with me, Big Dick, and Wild Ass Wednesdays.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Prison Break, a new chapter has begun. Tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Valid Class A license? Meet DOT requirements? Join the Sigma team, driving for the country's most successful food service distributor. Apply at sygmanetwork.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down. State Fair open this week, weekend or next?
Big Tex just went up today, so it's going to be this coming.
Yeah, because next weekend's Texas OU.
Next weekend or the weekend after?
October 6th, so next weekend.
So I guess you won't come to my birthday party.
When's your birthday party?
What time do they play?
You know what? Actually, they haven't set a time yet, I don't think.
Is it normally noonish?
It's either the 11 o'clock or the 2:30 game.
That's it.
Then, no, I'm afraid I will not be able to attend.
That's fairly narcissistic.
That I want to go see Texas OU?
Yeah.
Even though OU's going to just throttle us.
Why?
Because I don't think we're that good, and OU looks very good.
But you're going to go anyway.
Yeah. It's the experience. Half the stadium's red, half's orange. You get drunk. You ride the rides. You eat a corn dog.
You vomit.
No.
That's what we're going to do at the house. So you're going to miss my 47th birthday?
Well, no, 'cause I'll see you on the 4th.
Was that like a Thursday?
Uh-huh.
But you're going to miss the party.
I didn't know you were having a party.
I'm sure I will. Between 11 and 2:30. Fine. Forget about all the times I was there for years.
That's a good one. You kept a straight face.
I have to. I'm doped up.
I think that was one of his famous phone calls when we missed it. We all missed his 30th party.
Is that right? Let me check the tray file. Let's see.
Hell no!
Tray.
You know what? This is f***ing bull. First of all, there's no reason...
That's not it. Here it is.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a f***ing lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you holes could make it. I've done a lot of...
We always have band practice on Saturdays.
You didn't have the band then.
Picky bitch.
for you. A lot. I mean, all this bar stuff that, you know, I'm doing for free. The bar that's going to be your name on it, that you're going to make a load of money from, and you can't even make it to my 30th birthday party?
No, because you couldn't get me a bar. Well?
Jesus Christ himself couldn't have gotten you that bar.
Which one was this? Was this the one in Addison?
Yes.
Is everybody in the restaurant industry a douche?
A lot of them are.
Every bar I've tried to buy, the owner has always been an absolute buffoon.
Well, because you're always dealing with owners that are broke and losing their ass.
But both guys, it was almost exactly the same scenario. Both guys were going under fast. You had somebody that was going to come in, get them out from under an assload of debt, and be free and clear, and then maybe go open a bar someplace else because your credit's not pissed away.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them screwed up.
Agreed.
The last place I was looking at in the mid-cities, after dealing with the owner, he finally, when he packed up his stuff and left, he took everything, stuff that wasn't his. We made him an offer. All right, well, now that I got to go buy equipment, I want a year free rent.
More than fair. And you're still getting him out of trouble.
That was September of last year we made that offer, and that place is still empty.
And that's
had the landlord taken that offer, not only would that have had some traffic coming into that center,
yep.
Now you'd be getting rent.
It was unbelievable when that one fell through. It really was. Such a good deal.
And I started having artwork done for the sign. I really thought that one was going to play out.
And they walked away.
What's right?
I think that was more the real estate company.
Well, so they get to eat it for a year.
Well, they're not. They're representing someone who's eating it for a year. The problem is, I think they sold them what they did future performance and it didn't lease like it was going to. It's hard for them to go say, well, we told you this was going to be a really good investment, but it's really not. So take a year's free rent and at least it'll get you something down the line. I don't think they wanted to go to the owner and say that.
So they didn't present any of that. In fact, I even think when I said I wanted a year free rent, well, we got somebody else looking at the place. Well, obviously they got lost because it's still empty. I still like the place on 114 as you're going into Grapevine. That place, I never really dealt with them, so there was no issue with them being idiots.
No, they were very nice.
Why did we drop that one?
I lost interest. No. With the whole bar thing, it's cyclical.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of getting back into that mood.
Well, I just sort of got into the band, too.
But this place in Grapevine, it's big enough the band could play.
That one, the one I think we're talking about.
You've just got to get comfortable with the amount of money it's going to take.
Well, didn't they say they would eat some of that?
If they like that. They said they would do physical improvements, providing they like the concept.
Well, the concept they have now is deterioration.
I understand.
Deterioration? Well, my sinuses are clogged. I got a mouthful of chaw. And cut me one, too. I think the black people will let me say that then. What can I take that's not going to dope me up for my sinuses?
Have you tried Claritin?
No, once Venegas got me on the Allegra, I just bailed on everything else. Claritin, you don't get anything out of. What?
I make it Claritin D, just don't get the D.
I've got a little Claritin on my desk if you want to try it.
Can you take it at night?
Yeah, it's not a stimulant.
No drowsy, no jitters, no nothing.
No.
Just there.
Yes.
And Claritin's over the counter now, right?
Yes.
I'll try that for a while. Because I'm not going to do the Allegra D. That did nothing but just kept me pissed off all week during vacation.
Have you tried Zyrtec D?
I don't like anything with D in it. I've tried the Zyrtec, and I think that one makes me drowsy.
Any of them that don't have the D in it are going to make you drowsy.
Maybe I go back to the Allegra and just break it in half.
Yeah.
That jittery irritation factor was, I'd rather stay clogged up.
You want me to go get a Claritin for you?
And it won't keep me up tonight.
No.
I'll take one during the break.
Okay.
What is it, 12 hours?
Yeah.
How long before you start feeling something? Because I'm clogging up.
They work pretty quick.
Hour?
I'd say so.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No problem. Well, Tony Romo threw for 329 yards and 2 touchdowns to lead the Dallas Cowboys to a 34-10 victory over the Bears at Soldier Field last night.
I couldn't understand some of the commercials.
Well, that wasn't the Claritin. Somebody emailed us earlier. Apparently, for whatever reason, certain commercials were only in Spanish.
I missed that.
I didn't.
I watched the game, but as soon as a commercial break would come on, I'd run back out to the grill.
Oh. No.
Anybody know why they were in Spanish?
I thought I was nicotined up.
You're like, man, this is a good job.
There had to be a reason.
I'm stoned. I don't understand words.
There had to be a reason they were running Spanish commercials.
Probably a lot of Spanish watch.
Well, other than the obvious. But the Cowboys are on television in Spanish and radio. At least on radio. I don't know if they're on TV or not.
I don't even know what the products were for. I just set up and went, I can't understand this. Scared me.
Scared by the Cowboy game.
Well,
I know.
Okay. Romo completed 22 of 35 passes with just 1 pick, while Terrell Owens was his prime target with 8 catches for 145 yards. And the Cowboys have opened their season with 3 straight wins for the first time since 1999.
They played, what was it, Buffalo?
Chicago.
Whatever. And they weren't they division champs last year?
NFC champs.
What's the difference?
There's divisions. Well, there's 4 divisions.
Which one's better?
Conference.
Okay. So they're not a jack-off team?
No, they were in the Super Bowl.
Okay. Everything looked good with what I saw. I stopped watching when I couldn't understand the spots.
Oh, when Joey's all twisted about Tony Romo, all of a sudden he's the big, the new thing. The Star Telegram has come out with this.
I don't care how hot he gets. He ain't.
That's what I said. The Star Telegram has come out with these little medallions. You can buy it with his picture on it. She has me driving all over town because you only get one per coupon out of the paper. So I got to go buy papers, cut out the coupon, and then go buy wherever they have them, Albertsons or whatever.
You got to buy them?
Uh-huh.
How much are they?
Well, $3 a piece, but I'm driving all over town. I'm going,
why? Hold on. Why are you doing that?
Because she asked me to. She wasn't in town. She was at her home, so she just found out that you could get these. It was only in the Sunday's paper, and they were very limited.
They didn't have them in her part of town?
No, and they don't have them out where she lives. So she had me run around buying them. They're like a Walgreens and places like that.
And you didn't say no?
I was out running around anyway, and it was about the 3rd stop when I finally went, what the hell am I doing? Well, they may be collector's items someday.
You want to get some balls? Get on the Allegra D.
Does that make you just tell it, shut up?
Yeah. I finally broke down and went, all right, I got to get out of the house. I don't care how bad I feel. Amy wants to go to the antique mall, and she wants to make a bunch of stops along the way.
You're out running.
No.
You don't want to stop. You don't want to go, but you don't want to stay.
And I'm thinking, who's the pissy bastard in the car?
That's pretty bad when you're pissed off at yourself for being pissy.
I couldn't figure out why I was in such a funk.
You took it all week? Or just
I took it up until Wednesday, and I finally went, all right, it's got to be the Allegra D that's pissing me off. So I stopped that. I clogged up, but I felt better. Yeah. And I got a lot of stuff done Thursday and Friday. I just can't put it back together. What is it?
The guy on line 6 knows why the commercials were in Spanish.
Yeah. Yes, Troy.
Hey, it's Spanish Heritage Month, so the NFL was showing their support.
I thought that's next month.
No, they were saying it was this month.
They waited till the end?
Yeah.
Sounds like something you do to the blacks.
And that's actually next month, Black History Month.
Yeah.
I thought that was February.
That was October.
I thought it was October also.
February.
Oh, okay.
Great, I'm getting email now.
Well, you can tell we're a bunch of brothers.
At least we knew they had one. I'm proud too.
Just don't know when to celebrate it. They don't have one in June?
No. That's different. It's June.
That's one day in Texas.
How many do they want?
They want a whole month, and they want the day in June. Juneteenth.
It's all about you. Line one's a bar. Trey, do you think the one in Grapevine's worth looking at again?
If you can wrap yourself around the amount of money you're going to have to raise.
If they're going to make all the cap, you know what? I'll pay for the bar myself. There'll be no prospectus. There'll be no partners. There'll be nothing. I'll buy the bar. But these people said that they would do the basic capital improvements to get the place back functioning.
Some.
Well, they're going to have to do all of it, or they can sit on it, because that place has been dead for a year as well, and it's not going to get any better.
I have the broker's information at home. I will call him.
All right. Don't forget.
I will not.
Okay. Dan.
A new survey by the ad agency JWT finds that 28% of Americans say they meet up with their friends less often because of their internet use, and 20% are having less sex because of their internet use, and about half of people say that when they don't have internet access, they feel like something important is missing from their lives. 15% of people say they couldn't handle being away from the internet for more than a single day. In the survey, the internet was also the most common technology item people say they could not live without, followed by cell phones, then television.
I actually disconnected the computers in the house at the beginning of the vacation.
Good. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I couldn't believe you'd stay one whole day off the computer.
Well, I didn't leave them off.
You disconnected them?
I hooked them back up.
Oh. How long were they off?
6 hours.
I didn't think you'd go that long. You just can't have... Is it just porn or just everything?
I'm not doing that much porn on the internet now.
Why not?
I was wasting too much time every day looking at stuff.
Yes. 20, 30 minutes can go by pretty quick when you're...
depending on what mood I was in, I'd waste an hour and a half.
Jesus. Well, yeah, you open
But
up...
I always seemed happier. Maybe that's where my depression's coming from. I miss my buddies.
You have a beautiful fiancée. She'll have sex with you anytime.
Yeah, but she won't have sex with a bunch of guys.
And let you watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. She might have a problem with the dogfart.com.
Why?
Isn't that Blacks on Blondes?
What would she care?
I don't know. She might have a problem with that.
You don't think she likes black people?
Oh, I'm sure she does. I just don't know. A gang of them raping her is a good idea.
What about Joy?
No.
Okay.
She'll have none of that.
All right. Oh, that reminds me, I bought a jigsaw over the vacation.
I don't know where to go with that. What are you going to do with it? Dan, read something.
I'm in a trance.
Go ahead, Dan.
Charles Ehrlich. Hang on.
No, don't do that. No.
Skip. Google is bankrolling a $30 million out-of-this-world prize to the first private company that can safely land a robotic rover on the moon and beam back a gigabyte of images and video to Earth. If the competition produces a winner, it would prove a major boon to the emerging private spaceflight industry and mark the first time that a non-government entity has flown a lunar space probe. It won't be easy or cheap. MSNBC is reporting that according to financial experts, $1 million is no longer enough to be considered wealthy. The new benchmark for the rich is now $5 million. Over the past decade, the number of millionaires has just about doubled, but the number of pentamillionaires, those are people with $5 million and up, has quadrupled. David Welling, a VP at Schwab Institutional Investment Advisors in San Francisco, says a $1 million nest egg is just not enough these days.
Told you.
The $1 million is not enough. You could live on that.
That's a nest egg. That's $1 million savings.
It goes from being rich to being wealthy.
Yeah.
So $1 million is still rich.
I don't think it is.
No, they're saying $5 million is now considered to be rich. $1 million, no.
See?
Why wouldn't $1 million make you wealthy? I mean, the word millionaire by itself tells you you're doing pretty well.
Well, it's just basically saying $1 million doesn't buy everything.
It's not $1 million
it used
anymore.
To.
You go back, if you were a millionaire in the 70s, you recalculate it for inflation, and you're not a millionaire anymore. It's back when it meant something. Now it just means you're strapped.
You're not strapped. You're not strapped.
Well, what $1 million will buy you these days versus even 10, 20 years ago, it's a lot different.
Strapped.
You ain't strapped. I've seen your car, seen your house.
It's a facade.
I've seen your contract.
I'm out.
Former heavyweight champion Mike Tyson pleaded guilty to charges of drug possession and driving under the influence, stemming from a traffic stop last year as he was leaving a nightclub.
Hey, is OJ still locked up? I didn't watch news or anything last week.
No, he's out. He's back in
Okay,
Florida.
he's out on bail for $125?
Yes.
And if they set a trial date?
I think the next hearing is in, I want to say November.
They still contend that he's in this?
Yes.
Well, I didn't know if something had come out in the news over the past week. Maybe the guy that alleged said, maybe I got it wrong.
The only thing that came out is there was a fifth suspect who finally turned himself in, and then they released him on like a $32,000 bond.
Yeah, that was Charles Ehrlich. And apparently OJ is no longer welcome at the Palms Hotel, which is where he was staying when he pulled off his armed robberies, or sting operation as he calls it.
He didn't do it at that hotel, though, did he?
No, but that's where he was staying. He went to the other hotel, the Palace Station, for his endeavor.
Okay.
And supposedly O.J. Simpson threatened to kill his handyman because he thought the handyman had had sex with his girlfriend, Christy Prody.
He's one thread I'd put some stock into.
He's a little scamp.
An amazing thing is, there's a story about his girlfriend. She's kind of a nut, too. She's been in trouble with the law, called him, the police on him for some domestic issues. I think at that point, if you're having problems with OJ, you might want to leave.
I don't know why anybody would date him after the whole civil conviction. You already know what he's capable of. You think he's not? It's like a guy who cheats.
Yeah, won't do it to me. That was just her, and we don't even know you really killed her. Yeah, we do.
All right.
Well, here's a list from Cosmopolitan. It's their list of the 14 best places for a quickie. JD, you want to just check these off as we go?
Sure.
Number 1, a bar bathroom.
Easy, go ahead.
Number 2, a pool table.
Yes.
3, a baseball dugout.
No.
No?
Never a baseball dugout.
Why?
Once on a baseball field, but not in the dugout.
Why not the dugout? Is that low rent?
The field was more open. It wasn't like a Major League Baseball field. It was just a...
Well, let me ask you this. Was it during a game?
No. No, there's no game going on. It was at night. Cowboy Stadium, yes.
Well, don't make it sound absurd. You're banging joy at the end of turn 3 at Lone Star Park.
Yes.
That was during a race.
It was not during a race. It was during a concert.
Well, so people saw, just not the horses.
Yes. It was dark around that corner. It was cool.
Obviously not. Somebody saw it.
Yes, I know. I thought it was darker than it was, apparently.
All right.
A beanbag chair.
Yes.
Kitchen counter.
Easy.
A big exercise ball.
No. Never done that. I've got one. You should try that.
All right.
On the stairs?
Yes.
In a kiddie pool.
Yes.
How? You bang somebody in a kiddie pool?
At a hotel.
All right.
Because, well, otherwise, if you're in the deep water, it's harder to, keep people
They're talking about a kiddie pool that you blow up.
I don't even blow up pool. Yeah, probably when I was had kids and they weren't in it at the time.
Well, that makes it better.
God,
what a good dad.
In the laundry room.
Yes.
Your office.
Yes.
In a coat room.
Yes.
The car.
Of course.
A photo booth.
Yes, actually once.
Where? Six Flags?
No, it was actually at a mall. Here's a quickie. You've got the door thing you close.
They can see your feet in there.
They just think you're taking pictures. She sits on your lap. They could be taking pictures.
Okay.
That's all.
And finally, the shower.
Of course.
Well, last month when Britney Spears bumped into a parked car.
When was the last time you had sex in a bed?
Saturday.
Okay.
Regular, old, normal.
Why?
It occurs every once in a while. We just have regular, sex.
You feeling retro?
No.
Nostalgic?
No. We'd already been out by the pool.
Screw outside?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you can see in your backyard.
Well, you have to really try. You have to walk down the creek, and, it's mostly just trees.
I thought kids played out back there.
No, rarely. Especially not at night, because there's snakes and all kinds of stuff.
Raccoons?
There are raccoons. I've had everything in the world in that swimming pool.
You want to borrow my jigsaw?
No. No reason for that.
Okay. We need a break? You can build a fence.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Monday, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son.
Recognize me?
The season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Do your keys never seem to be in the same place you left them? Is it difficult for you to calculate 30% off when you're at the store? Does your fifth grader never come to you for help with their homework anymore? If you find these are things that are starting to happen to you at an alarming rate, it might be time for a little brain training. Short, simple exercises that can help get that mushy stuff in your head working again. You can exercise your mind with Brain Age 2. More training in minutes a day. It's a new video game for the Nintendo DS. Now, you may be thinking that video games are not for you. Well, this one is different. Each of the 17 mini-games in Brain Age 2 were designed to help sharpen your mental skills. The mini-games include memory and math games, word scrambles, and over 100 new Sudoku puzzles. If you train your brain with Brain Age 2 for just a few minutes each day, you can actually improve your mental acuity. Play as much or as little as you want, because all the mini-games can be played in short bursts of time. And you can even track your progress along the way. It's the fun way to keep your mind young and sharp. Brain Age 2. More training in minutes a day. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
CBS Premiere Monday starts with a new season of How I Met Your Mother.
Hi, I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore, and I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother on CBS.
She gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract. Then two geeks meet one beauty.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you.
I'm a male and she's a female.
Yes, but not of the same species.
The all-new comedy, The Big Bang Theory, followed by the season premieres of 2.5 Men and The Rules of Engagement.
Then, it's the new season of Miami, and nothing is the same.
Recognize me?
Nothing is off
limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
from his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him. All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
It's a big night of comedy premieres with How I Met Your Mother, The Big Bang Theory, 2.5 Men, and Rules of Engagement. Tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
A lot of people are scared when it comes to buying a home. They don't know what they're getting into. I put off buying a house until I was almost 40, just because I didn't want to go through the process. And I also was leery of the commitment. And also, some people don't like to be rejected. That's why they put off getting into a home. And if you're paying rent every month, you're wasting cash. Even if you're just thinking about buying a home, call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. They're not going to try and sell you on a mortgage. What they're going to do is educate you, show you all the different options, plans. And if you've got issues with your credit, he may not be able to say, yeah, you can get a loan. Might be, well, not yet. Then they'll give you all the tools that you'll need over the next 6 months to a year to turn the not yet into a yes. And it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, read about the lending process, start to finish, read about alternative financing, construction financing, list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. It's all on the website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, I'm Rusty Wallace. You've known me for years driving that number 2 Miller Lite car on the NASCAR Nextel Cup circuit. I'm here to tell you that Skins Wraps is the #1 vehicle wraps company in the nation. Let Skins Wraps transform your vehicle into a rolling billboard for your business. The Skins Wraps vehicle wrap can generate tens of thousands of impressions a day. As a former NASCAR driver and current race team owner, I trust Skins Wraps to wrap my team's cars. They're the best at what they do.
Call 1-800-707-1008. 1-800-707-1008. Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Fox Monday. Get ready for twice the danger, twice the action, with all new episodes of Prison Break and Monday's new hit series, K-ville. First, on Prison Break, Michael Schofield has been asked to do the impossible, break out of the deadliest prison on earth.
You think we want to be forced into this?
And he only has 7 days to do it.
I'm going to break out of here or I'm going to die trying.
Critics call the new season of Prison Break one of TV's most thrilling and suspenseful rides. An all-new Prison Break. Then, it's an all-new episode of the new hit series, K-ville.
Yo, cop, let's roll.
Meet 2 New Orleans cops in one hell of a town.
Tabasco in your oatmeal? Tabasco? I'm a black man. I use hot sauce. Boom, 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 boom.
Anthony Anderson and Cole Hauser star in K-ville. Starting tonight at 7, it's all new episodes of Prison Break and K-ville, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Remember that Monday when you made gumbo in honor of the Saints' big return to the Superdome? And how when the Saints blocked that first punt, a couple of friends weren't feeling so hot? And how when they scored on that double reverse, half the room was doubled over in pain? And as the Saints made football history, everyone was in tears, but it had nothing to do with the joy on the field. Remember that? Well, tonight, when Vince Young and the Titans head south to take on Reggie Bush and the Saints in the Big Easy, don't serve shrimp you bought out of the back of a car. ESPN Monday Night Football. Titans versus Saints tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Is it Monday yet?
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week. Scottish Leader Scotch Whiskey is a, quote, supreme blended Scotch whose proud brand has a spiritual home in the 18th century Deanston Distillery. The Teeth River is a perfect location for the distillation of its Deanston single malt, which lies at the heart of this blend. The character has a peaty nose and an award-winning full-bodied honey-rich taste. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
TV's breakout hit is back. An all-new Prison Break tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are the runts pissed about?
That. Calling them that.
Runts?
They're little people.
They're runts.
They're still sending this. It's into the radio station website, so I'm getting them slowly. Here you guys.
This is after us being gone for a week?
Uh-huh. This has been coming in all week. Here you guys constantly.
How many emails we get? 7?
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah.
Chuck got it. Go ahead.
That was like watching the wave at a stadium.
Constantly making negative and derogatory comments toward little people. I feel very sorry for you. I guess your parents never taught you what it means to be respectful to human beings.
That's dopey.
Taught me to be more respectful than to label people. The word midget is very negative, as a very negative label. The correct term is little person. If your radio personalities are not intelligent enough to talk about anything else but degrading people, then that's their issue, and it's too bad. I'll never listen to your station again. And this person didn't even hear it. It's hearsay evidence. I'm emailing in regards to something a friend showed me on MySpace, and if it's true, it's horrible. It said your station and certain DJs on your station have put down little people by calling them names.
Grumpy.
And saying that they high chairs and the like. If this is true, you are hurting an entire community of people you have who have to deal with tremendous difficulties all their lives and extremely inappropriate. Whatever. I'm sure you'll agree with me. Have a good night.
Okay. That's it?
That's it. I had more. These are just representative of them. They're just still upset at you calling them names.
I call them midgets.
That's a name to them.
It's not my fault.
It's a slam. Well,
you take it as a slam.
I don't know when it turned from being the word of choice to belittle people.
You can say midget.
I don't want to.
Why not?
I'll leave it up to you.
Pissy runts. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, last month when Britney Spears bumped into a parked car while trying to pull into an adjacent spot, well, and now she's been charged with hit and run, causing property damage, and driving without a valid California license. Both charges are misdemeanors, and each carries a maximum sentence of 6 months in prison.
I think they went back and checked. They're not even sure if she's ever had a license.
Yeah, apparently the DMV has no record of Britney ever being issued a California license. There was even video of this showing Britney hitting the other car, then backing up, readjusting, and getting into the spot while wondering if only her car was damaged.
And she didn't contact anybody?
No, I mean, I saw the video when it came out, I think it was last month. Watched the video, she hits this car, has
that's
no
right.
idea how
And
to
you know,
park.
one of the other reasons she hit the car, she's got her dog in her arm while she's driving.
Because she didn't learn about carrying the baby around.
What is line 2?
She says you should stop referring to him as dwarfs and just start naming him Dopey and Doc and all that stuff.
I thought I did.
We've been there.
Okay.
Tony Barretto, the former bodyguard who ratted out Britney Spears in her child custody hearing, went
At least they're hard workers.
Daily.
Elfin magic.
Went to Britain's News of the World tabloid to tell them everything that was in the legal papers he submitted to the court last week. Barretto thinks Britney has mental problems. She's constantly drinking and doing drugs. She barely takes care of her own children, and her home is no place to raise them. Barretto also says that back in May, Britney almost overdosed after a hotel room binge with singer Howie Day, whom she'd met during a rehab stint. He also claims that Britney speaks to her boys in some kind of weird made-up language, and it actually frightens the boys. Barretto says he once saw Britney standing by her garbage cans talking to herself in this gibberish language. And, of course, seeing Britney Spears naked was pretty much par for the course if you worked for her. When Barretto first started, other employees even warned him about it. Sure enough, he says Britney was naked around him all the time.
This pre-kids?
This is after the kids as well. He said she would also bend over naked in front of him and sometimes grind her crotch against him with no underwear.
Still post-kids?
Yes.
Pre-kids, that's hot.
He's
post-kid, she's probably trying to wedge another kid out.
Apparently, I'm sorry. She would pawn her kids off to the staff, including bodyguards, pretty much whenever she could. He said he also saw her let the kids roam around the pool unsupervised, forget to feed them, and even drink in front of them.
Do midgets age the same as people?
I'm sure they do, yes. Why?
Just curious.
Yes, I'm quite sure they do.
Okay.
The Rolling Stones topped this year's Forbes list of the top-earning musicians. They brought in an estimated $88 million from June of 2006 to June of 2007. Jay-Z came in second, earning about $83 million over the same period. Rounding out the list, you have number 3, Madonna, with $72 million. Bon Jovi with $67. Number 5 is Elton John with $53 million. Celine Dion, $45. Tim McGraw, $37. And 50 Cent is 8th. U2, 9th. And P. Diddy came in 10th.
Look at all the money you save by being a midget.
How would you save money?
Airlines?
Why would that be cheaper?
Clothes? Rides at Six Flags?
No.
Going to the movies?
They have to pay full price.
I don't think so.
Yes, they do.
Why?
Because you take up a seat.
So?
Well, it's
kids take up seats. They only got to pay half price.
You don't get a discount.
That's a screw job. You want to be pissed off at somebody, go after Cinemark. Get off my ass.
You're just not going to let this go, are you?
I'm not the one that brought it up. It's been a week. I forgot about it.
I know.
And you got people complaining about it who didn't even hear it?
Yeah, that's the other thing. She just didn't even hear it. It's word of mouth. I hear that this happened.
Go after people that do the midget toss.
I believe that's been outlawed in most places.
I think they still... why would it be outlawed?
I think it became un-PC to throw midgets and bowl with them.
You can't make it... They bowl with them?
You never heard of midget bowling?
No.
Yes. He will take them and they hurl them down the little lane into the
Hold
pins.
on. Ryan, hit YouTube, see you can find me midget bowling.
Oh, I have to see that.
It's...
Are they naked?
No.
Well, how do you get your hands in them?
You just grab them by the shirt collar and by the back of the pants and you hurl them.
That's rude.
Are they wearing protective gear?
Yeah, helmets. So
on the bowling pins.
So they go straight into the bowling pins, helmet first.
I believe we have our next event.
I believe most bars that used to do it have stopped because it's not cool anymore.
Well, they didn't go out and capture people and do it. Yeah, people volunteer to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's discrimination.
I just don't think it's become PC anymore to do that. So as a result, bars don't want to do it anymore. They don't want to get protested.
Bars used to do this?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we could do an updated version and do curling.
No. On the ice. Mm-hmm. Brooms out in front of them.
Give them their own broom. They got hands.
Well, that's
Nice delivery, Dan.
Thank you.
Yeah, if we ever go up against Mark Davis and his team, we just dress one of the midgets up like that stone thingy.
Yeah.
And right about the time it looks like we're about to lose, the little arms come out and drag himself towards the center.
Okay. I don't think this is going to work. It won't. Stop.
You got to think outside the box. You find anything yet?
I found one pretty close, but it's still funny.
You going to send it to me? Email or IM?
IM.
Well, I don't have it. I still don't have it. There it is. You don't want to watch this, John?
I've seen it. It's disturbing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Gene. Say, this is Jay Saldana, and this is a bad idea. This is gonna suck!
They got a midget on a handball court sliding across into some guy's balls.
The real good ones are where you actually pick the midget up and you hurl them down the...
That's the good one.
That's funnier. It's funnier.
Let's get some midgets and go to Don Carter's.
I believe Don Carter's is closed, isn't it?
No, Don Carter's West is still open.
Oh, it is?
Plus, what a great way to revive bowling.
I don't believe they're going to let you do that.
Yeah, I think they will.
Yeah, I know there's some listeners that work over there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Go after hours. Or what's that place in Grapevine? The
main event?
Yeah. Plus, we could go on, what do they call it? Blacklight Bowling Night. Guess what kind of midgets we got? Hold on a second. I am. Is this one any better, Dan?
I think so. I don't know the audio if there's any language or not.
Oh, this is a midget tossing.
Okay.
As funny as it sounds, and I don't want this used against me later.
Okay.
I really think this is demeaning.
Yes.
It's, and I'm only going to say this once, and don't let this carry over.
Okay.
It's really heartless to take little people like that and chuck them around.
Because you can.
It's like you said, it's not like they're being forced to do it.
I know it. Okay, I'm past the moment. And everything's padded.
Oh, yeah.
Padded landing. The guy's padded. He's got the straps on him.
Well, they don't hurt. They don't hurt him.
Has anybody seen the episode?
Oh no.
Of Springer where they had the midget lovers?
No.
Ryan, just go to YouTube, type in Jerry Springer midgets. You better grab a hold of the console. Did you already find it? No. Go ahead and read something down while he's looking for it.
I've got it here.
You got the midget thing?
It looks like it. Let me send it to you right now. Oh, yeah.
Where you going, Trey?
I want to be able to see this.
Even though she says she has no feelings for you anymore.
Absolutely.
Now, why would you get involved with this other guy who is coming in? He didn't do anything to you.
Trey, you better put your headphones back on. All right, you got the midget chick that's sitting in the middle, and Springer's talking to her, I guess, lover.
My work. That's my house. That's my girlfriend. He comes here thinking he owns it.
No, she invited him.
Have you seen this, Chloe?
I've not.
This is beyond out of control. Somebody sent me this over the vacation.
He surprised me. I told him where I work, and he surprised me.
Why would you give him all that information?
Why not?
Let's meet him.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
You're not. Other midget lover's going to come out with a wad of flowers.
Okay.
A bouquet.
All right.
Okay. And he goes straight after the other guy. Here we go.
Okay.
I told you. And it's funny, I think it's the guy that's holding the flowers. He's so small. The other midget's got a little size on him.
Uh-huh.
And just one pop, and he hits the ground like a turtle. Do you want me to back it up?
Yeah.
Trey going to hall.
That's so sad.
When the little midget hits the ground, the only way he can get out from the other guy's legs is he crawls across the ground. How would you describe that? Like a crab? This loses light on the air.
Yeah, well, it looks kind of like a slug on speed.
Yeah. Turtle without the shell?
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right. Oh, and later in this clip, they take their shirts off and they go right at it. The little one gets thrown around the entire time. You ready?
Uh-huh.
No, you're not. Here it comes. The little midget's going at him like the turtle again. It's got to be a better way to describe that crawl.
It's kind of like an army crawl, just really, really, really fast. And he's not using his legs a whole lot. It's like a crawling baby, but with clothing.
And real fast.
Yeah. I gotta admit, if I saw that coming at me with that much anger, I'd be a little frightened.
Yeah. Because he doesn't get a chance to stay up a whole lot.
No.
Because his legs are short, so his center of gravity is skewed. Every time he gets hit, he pops the ground. So all he can do is do this crab walk at him. Maybe we should watch the rest of this off the air. Without the video, you get nothing from the audio on this.
That's classic. Somebody just sent you that?
Yeah. We need a break?
Yeah.
I'll play a couple more seconds. Watch when the big midget hits the smaller one, and he just flies. Watch.
You're right, though. It's one shot, and he goes right down.
Yeah. There it comes. Boom. I think the problem is the little midget, he's got such short legs, it's almost like they don't bend at the knees.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And every time he has to,
so he can't just stand up.
Yeah. So every time he gets knocked down, he's got to go climb up the set.
Boom. See, they're not saying little people fight.
No.
This was on national television.
That makes it okay?
Yeah.
No.
What, Dan?
Are they screaming fight naked?
Yeah, that's when they take their shirts off.
Oh, good Lord.
There it comes. That littlest midget's got urban butt.
Yeah. Little bubble.
Midget's got back. Now they're taking their pants off.
Oh, How did I ever miss that?
I don't know. Let's break here, and then you guys can watch this during the commercials.
To the Russ Martin
Show. New age-adjusted Centrum Silver with combinations of vitamins and minerals better balanced to work together from A to Zinc.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Out of all the car dealers on the web, only one gives you the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in the Metroplex. So who you gonna click? Bankston.com. Shop over 10,000 new and used vehicles, virtually every make and model, right from the comfort of your home or office computer. Click Bankston.com and shop DFW's largest selection from 10 Bankston locations. Get prices, get payments, get pre-qualified. Even get an online appraisal for your trade before you get to the showroom. Shop Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, Hondas, Nissans, BMWs, and more. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston.com. 10,000 cars and trucks, 10 brands, one click. Bankston.com. Because Bankston has over 10,000 new and used cars, we do things other dealers can't. Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston.com to save you money.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans. and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
We engineered the first NASCAR stock car to reach 200 miles per hour. We invented the first minivan. We even built the first pickup with side curtain airbags. And now, the company known for grabbing life is making history again as Dodge introduces the first lifetime powertrain limited warranty. It's the best warranty in the business, and it stays with you for as long as you own your vehicle. To make ownership even easier, you can also take advantage of 0% APR financing for 72 months on Dodge Durango, Dakota, and Grand Caravan. So get to your Dodge dealer today and grab life for a lifetime. See dealer for a copy of the limited warranty and details. No deductible, non-transferable, not available on SRT, diesel, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. 0% financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial with 10% down. Not all buyers will qualify. Incentive offers end October 1st.
Step 1. Tonight, turn television to NBC. Step 2. Destroy remote. Step 3. Enjoy.
NBC Premiere Monday is tonight. First, he's the government's most important secret.
Something is wrong with me, and I'm remembering things that I shouldn't know.
She's the agent.
What should I do if he runs?
Kill him.
It's the new action comedy.
All of our secrets are in his head.
Chuck, saving the world at $11 an hour. And premiere night gets even hotter. Television's biggest phenomenon is back.
The fate of humanity itself hangs in the balance.
New season, new stories.
No way.
The return of heroes. Then ask yourself, what if you could journey back and change lives?
I go on these trips. You went back in time.
The all-new drama, Journeyman. It's NBC Premiere Monday with Chuck, The Return of Heroes. Brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Nissan and Journeyman on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Real man of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Good Luck Chuck, wedding guest number 4.
Mr. Good Luck Chuck, wedding guest number 4.
Like every great actor, you take all your roles seriously, no matter how small. And yours are always really small.
You're a real working actor.
You can always tell your family that you shared the screen with Dane Cook and Jessica Alba for about 1/1000th of a second.
Put away your digital camera.
Based on this performance, you'll go on to land your most coveted role, wedding guest number 3.
You're a star.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Baron of the background. You may never get a line of dialogue, but you'll always be our leading man. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Look for Dane Cook, Jessica Alba, and wedding guest number 4's Right Shoulder on September 21st when Good Luck Chuck hits the theaters.
This is Jason Witten for the Dallas Cowboys. When my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that. And it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Call 214-328-0444 and you can save 30% off intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth from now until September 30th.
CBS Premiere Monday starts with a new season of How I Met Your Mother.
Hi, I'm Neil Patrick Harris. And I'm Mandy Moore, and I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother on CBS.
She gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract. Then 2 geeks meet one beauty.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you.
I'm a male and she's a female.
Yes, but not of the same species.
The all-new comedy, The Big Bang Theory, followed by the season premieres of 2.5 Men and The Rules of Engagement.
Then, it's the new season of Miami, and nothing is the same.
Recognize me?
Nothing is off limits.
Don't tell anybody how bad I am.
And nothing can protect Horatio Kane.
Been in foster care since age 6. Kept his victim in the freezer for 2 years.
From his own son.
What is going on with you and this kid?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's your son. What are you going to do?
Find him. All new episodes of CSI Miami begin tonight, only on CBS.
It's a big night of comedy premieres with How I Met Your Mother, The Big Bang Theory, 2.5 Men, and Rules of Engagement. Tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris. And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract. How I Met Your Mother. Season premiere, CBS tonight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you watching now?
Cop pulling a midget off a pole.
Why is the midget on a pole?
I don't know.
Get down. Get down. Get down off of them. Get down, dude, off the pole. What are you doing, bro? Come here. Walk to the car.
This midget was on the side of the road just waving at cars.
Okay.
Walk to the car. Stand here in front of the car. Stand there right there in front.
You better not let him go. I haven't seen the whole clip. I can tell you, you don't let him go.
In front of the car. Oh. You just made me. You just made me run asking you. Why would you do that?
You mean the parking lot to the rear of the building in a white Passing
Get up.
Osmo or a
Get up.
Camry unknown plate?
Well, now he's laying on the ground. Did you watch the whole clip, Dan?
Wait 10 more seconds.
Okay.
2 males and unknown number of females playing loud music and drinking.
Get up.
Backflip.
Yeah. It's the way to get away from the cops.
He looks like a little Rob.
Yeah.
A little muscular midget.
Before you can describe noise for you, closer. Get back in front of the car. I need you people to help me. Get back in front of the car. Get back in front of the car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did they do anything else?
I can't guarantee anything after the backflip.
I'm sorry. Stay right there.
They should do an entire series of cops on midgets.
They probably will.
3 out of 55 and the 4.
He's going to cuff him now.
Stand up straight. What is wrong with you?
I apologize, but
I'm trying to make money. You know, the last time we met, I stopped you a few weeks ago. I went to jail for that. Okay?
He looks like Rob.
Yeah. Can't see. Just a mini version.
Hey, I don't beg for anything. You see those tourists out there? You see them, they love me.
They don't see you. Oh. Any more clips?
Here's a bullfight.
A midget and a full-size bull?
I don't think it's a full-size bull.
Save it for tomorrow.
But it wins.
Send it to me now.
I thought you'd see it my way.
How long's the clip?
It's short. It's only 34 seconds.
Oh, okay. I don't have it.
I'll send it again.
You don't want to see this.
Yes, I do.
You said it's not PC.
Well, it's not. This was done back when it was.
Oh, that's a calf.
Wait.
Okay. And is that a chick midget?
It looks like a...
Torea 500 millas por hora, Carlita.
Is that cow humping her? I've never seen it in that way before.
Y ahora el toro no le deja que se levante, ya se asustan los ayudantes, déjalo, no le pasa nada, hombre. Démosle un aplauso a Carlita Romero.
Bull's trying to screw her.
We have to stop.
Oh, it's not funny now that I have this sword. Somebody's getting some calf fries in the ass.
Why do they do this kind of thing?
We need to break before like us?
No, straight in like this.
All right, Dan.
Oh, man.
Read something of substance. Do a monkey story.
Hang on.
Nah, just read something real.
Okay. Actually, of the weekend, the new action flick Resident Evil Extinction is the new #1 movie in America, bringing in $24 million.
Is that a horror movie?
Yeah, it's the third one in the series.
Okay.
Yeah, they came in at #1, $24 million. Second was Good Luck Chuck with Jessica Alba and Dane Cook.
How much money did what was the first movie?
Resident Evil Extinction.
How much money?
24.
Alice gets duplicated at the very, very end.
Okay.
Scratch that off my list. Number 2 was Jessica Alba and Dane Cook's Good Luck Chuck with $14 million. Number 3 was Jodie Foster's The Brave One, brought in 7.4, up to a total of 25. 310 to Yuma came in 4th with 6.4, and Eastern Promises with Viggo Mortensen and Naomi Watts came in 5th.
Is that all you saw, Chloe, was the first one?
Yeah.
How'd you have time to go see that?
Saturday.
Oh.
In the day. Matinee.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's awesome. Great flick. Actually, Alice is duplicated into lots of Alices at the end, so that's the main character, which is the whoop-ass chick who whoops everybody's ass.
So set up for another sequel?
Yeah, kind of in a weird way, yeah. She's ready for battle at the end. You see all these different chicks looks just like her, because they got her DNA.
Oh, all right. You caught me. You got to see it now.
I have a Putin story.
All right. What the hell? How much time do I have?
Oh, it's not a big story.
I'm loaded.
Good. Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Guess I'm not. With you in a second. Locked and loaded.
Left his cabinet largely unchanged in a reshuffle on Monday, with the biggest winner, Finance Minister Alexei Kudrin, who was given the additional post of Deputy Prime Minister from Putin. The cabinet was reshuffled after Putin earlier this month sacked Mikhail Fradkov. In the reshuffle, Putin brought Dmitry Kozak, a close ally who had been working in the presidential administration, into the government as the new regional development minister, thanks to Putin. And Putin. The Las Vegas... Oh. Why do I love that one the most?
I don't know.
Well, the Las Vegas entertainment guru was upping the ante in his bid to get Kid Rock and Tommy Lee to duke it out in a boxing ring. At first, Jeff Beecher offered $1 million to the rock stars to settle their very public feud. Now Beecher tells the New York Post's Page 6, "I've teamed up with legendary boxing promoter Bob Arum, and now the price is $5 million. So far."
Is that $5 million for who wins?
I don't know if it's $5 million for who wins or if it says to the Rockers, so maybe it'd be $5 each. It'd be just like an appearance fee, just to fight each other.
I think that's a lot of money for even them.
I'd do it.
Well, that's a lot of money for you.
Well, even if I were them, it's still $5 million. All you got to do is step in a ring with someone that you already hate.
Chloe, what was the last thing Tommy? What was the band when Tommy Lee came on the show? When I was back at the Eagle, what band was he pushing then?
I forgot what it was. He was in Methods of Mayhem after that.
Did they go belly up?
Yeah, totally.
So he really has nothing because he's not with Motley Crue anymore.
No, actually, Motley Crue is still somewhat together. So they played last year, I believe.
I thought he quit the band because of the lawsuit.
He may have quit again, but I saw him year and a half ago.
Well, he's got to need the cash.
Yeah, so they get along. They're actually one of the groups that can get along, get the cash.
Plus, it's not like you're crawling in the ring with Mike Tyson. You could really seriously get injured. You're probably going to be all padded up. I'll beat each other up for an hour.
A couple who broke up 7 months after their wedding vows wondered if the ceremony performed by a friend ordained via the internet was even valid under state law, this out of Pennsylvania. Now a York County judge has ruled that it was not, although a Universal Life Church official hopes to challenge that ruling. State law in Pennsylvania says those qualified to officiate at marriages are judges, mayors, and the ministers, priests, or rabbis of a, quote, regularly established church or congregation.
That's not going to hold up constitutionally in that state. No. You can't go back and question any religion for any reason.
Yeah. They're out of luck.
I'm surprised that even made it that far to a judge.
Yeah, and the judge has upheld it so far.
It won't.
They say, you read the rest of it.
Oh, the Pennsylvania House is considering legislation that would exclude churches or congregations that offer ordinations by mail or through electronic means.
Can't do it.
Be fun to watch them try, though.
By the way, it's legal here.
I know it is. You're completely legal.
Thank you.
In a new survey, the McCormick Tribune Foundation asked Americans if you were facing a disaster, what movie or TV hero would you most want to come to the rescue? Any guesses on disaster situation? What movie or TV hero would you want to help you?
I'm going to go with the obvious and say Superman.
No. In the top 5, he didn't make it.
Well, if the roads are washed out, Batman's screwed.
Or if it's really just raining hard.
I'm wondering if they even offered that as an option, since those would technically be comic book, even though they had the movie and TV stuff. Coming in at number 1, MacGyver.
Over Son of Jor-El.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indiana Jones came in second.
I can see how comic book characters would be excluded from the list.
John McClane of the Die Hard movies was third.
All right.
Jason Bourne and James Bond both tied for fourth.
This is a natural disaster?
Yeah. If you were facing disaster, what movie or TV hero would you most want to come to the rescue? So it just says disaster, I guess, and danger in general.
Nobody picked Aquaman.
No.
$6 Million Man. Bionic Woman.
No.
Hong Kong Phooey.
And in fifth,
Secret Squirrel. Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp.
Jack Bauer of 24 and Lara Croft from Tomb Raider.
Well, that list is full of holes.
Secret Squirrel.
I even left out Super Chicken.
I don't know why you would. He's obviously super.
He's got his flying egg.
Bon Jovi guitarist.
Maybe we should go home. I think my other cold medicine's kicked in.
Oh, okay. What'd you take?
Claritin and whatever else I still got in my system.
Oh.
What is it, Chloe?
Secrets. Oh, Lancelot Link wasn't funny.
You don't know Lancelot Link? No. Secret Chimp? It was live action. They would dress up chimps like secret agents.
What is it? You said that wasn't animated?
No, it was live action. You ever see it, Trey?
No, I don't think I have. I'm going to go Google it tonight.
They give them chewing gum so it looked like they were talking. Isn't that right, John?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I got to see this.
Oh, yeah. Chimps dressed like secret agents rock. Oh, you should see his girlfriend. She's nasty. All right.
I almost forgot about that show, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chuck, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. See if you can find a clip really quick, Ryan. Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp. YouTube. Stretch, Dan.
Okay. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, all you need to do is go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3, live1053.com.
I found it.
I totally forgot how funny this is.
Quiet, Frito. We are going to sneak up on him.
Vance ran to a nearby beach umbrella, planning to use it for an escape.
That chimp that's dressed up like a chauffeur, and the other one, they're about to get Lancelot. But he's going to surprise him. Right.
Hurry! Hurry!
Because they're about to get into a monkey knife fight.
Does one of them have an English accent?
Yes.
That's what makes it credible.
Right. What? We'll just go here. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Remember that Monday when you made gumbo in honor of the Saints' big return to the Superdome? And how when the Saints blocked that first punt, a couple of friends weren't feeling so hot? And how when they scored on that double reverse, half the room was doubled over in pain? And as the Saints made football history, everyone was in tears, but it had nothing to do with the joy on the field. Remember that? Well, tonight, when Vince Young and the Titans head south to take on Reggie Bush and the Saints in the Big Easy, don't serve shrimp you bought out of the back of a car. ESPN Monday Night Football, Titans versus Saints tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Is it Monday yet?
We're still dealing with the hangovers from Live 7, but that doesn't mean we still can't plan another great party event. Live 105.3 presents its first ever comedy jam, Friday night, October 12th, featuring Kathleen Madigan from Last Comic Standing, along with our very own Dean Lewis, live from the historic Lakewood Theater. Get your tickets now for Live 105.3's Comedy Jam with Kathleen Madigan and Dean Lewis. Go to Live 105.3 to get your tickets now while they last. Don't miss an unforgettable night of comedy with Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike. It's finally over. I have Lap Band. Oh, I was a little nervous going in, but Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira of Fort Worth Lap Band. By the way, that number is 877-OK Lap Band. And, of course, you can always go to fortworthlapband.com. Look, I had a little bit of pain after the surgery.